Hello, hello, hello. So, in case you have not read the pinned chat, or managed to ignore my slightly clickbaity title, I have had to completely relocate my desk, computer, and streaming setup to a place that has no sound paneling, no nothing. I do think long term, this might be a better spot for my setup, because I can adjust things a little more easily here, control the space a little more, but I don't have the stuff for that because I can't easily relocate what I was using before. So hopefully I sound at least a little bit okay. It's also been a little stressful on me, so that might be affecting my voice a little bit. Doesn't sound too bad. Okay. We might just be like, it's a little bit of a throwback. Like, when I first started streaming, I had an absolutely dog shit microphone. So it's fine. It's fine. Just might be a little bad once I get a little louder or start voice acting. A little hollow, but not echoey. Okay. That I think I can live with. I will have the stuff to fix it by next weekend, but for now, I didn't want to call off stream because I got everything relocated and everything set up, and I want to see what else is going on in this game. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it anyway. Also lets me have a little bit of a clickbaity title. But before I get into the game, just to explain, and I'll probably have to reiterate this a couple times as people trickle in. So last night after stream, I was relaxing by playing some Final Fantasy XIV, as I frequently do, and it started raining really, really hard outside, which is unusual for Denver. Like, this is like full on, like, middle of the plains, like, 1 minute there's nothing, next minute it's like you're thinking to yourself, oh my god, I should check to make sure that I'm not in a flash flood warning. So I, looked outside, I was like, damn, that's a lot of rain, and then just went back to gaming. And then I felt like a little bit of wetness on my leg, and I was like, okay, that's probably just like, that's an insane thing. That's obviously not true. Some kind of psychosomatic thing, I don't know. Um, and so I just like, just kind of absent-mindedly like rubbed at the spot with like my sock. And then it happened again. And again, and I was like, okay, what the fuck is going on? I got up from my desk, and I see that there is a leak from the roof, very near where I have my computer tower, and water has been dripping and has splashed to like within probably about an inch and a half of my computer tower. And I'm also a little bit drunk at this point because I finished off the rest of the whiskey I poured myself for stream to cope with the shuffle machine, because the shuffle machine ended up being merciful. Um, and so I'm like freaking out, trying to make sure I get everything moved so none of my very expensive electronic stuff gets wet. Um, and so I get everything out of the immediate danger zone. It stopped raining, the leak stopped. It ended up not being that much water, but we're scheduled for rain again today. And just until I can get my roof actually repaired, I don't want to take chances because, like, what if it had started raining in the middle of the night? And so I had just gotten my computer tower completely, like, deluged with water while I was sleeping. So I've relocated to a place, like, in my basement where it's a little less open than where I was before, but also that means the walls are closer. And I like can't easily relocate my soundproofing stuff down here, so that's why I probably sound a little hollow today. I will have stuff to fix that by next weekend. But yeah, I should be safe from water stuff here. I gotta get my roof fixed, but I really want to play this game, and after hauling my metal desk down a flight of stairs and relocating all my computer stuff, I'm like, I could use the relaxation of the time travel suffering game, which probably says some things about me that I don't want to dwell on. So, okay, without any further ado, let's get back into In Stars and Time. My workout for the month. I know, right? And I did a lot of that while, like, drunk, and I am not in the best of shape, because I am a lazy nerd. But welcome, everyone, and thank you for hanging out with me while I'm in not entirely ideal circumstances to stream. When last we left off in Stars and Time, we had defeated the king. Everything seemed great. And then the universe said, haha, surprise, Cyprin, you're going back to the past again. So, you know, not great. Also, I tried to do some sound testing, but please let me know if I need to bring me down, the game up, vice versa. If I sound a little hollow, it might be a good idea to bring me down just a little bit. You nod at the statue and turn back. Okay, so as I recall, I was supposed to talk to Mirabelle because she realized we were kind of having a mental breakdown. So let me do that first. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. She wanted to talk to you, didn't she?
Oh, Cyprin. Sorry to bother you while you're so busy, but I really wanted to make sure you were okay. You'd tell me if anything was wrong, right?
Where is this coming from? Of course I'd tell you.
Cyprin, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you to do anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a stressful moment for all of us, but the only way we can get through this is if we talk to each other. If we share our worries. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you need help with anything, I'm here for you.
Okay. Weird. Why is she telling you this? Ah, you know why she's asking you this. Poor Mirabelle can't just say it, so you'll have to do it for her. Clearly, what's happening is... Do you need help with something?
Huh? No! That's not why I'm...
Mirabelle erred at you.
You can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway,
And she sighed and called you names. Who is this?
don't need help. Not at all.
Okay, now that's a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? She's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poke the papers to make your point.
Huh? No, not at all. Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Cyprin. I see you looking at them.
You arch an eyebrow, smiling.
Ugh. Alright, yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble and I hate them. But I'm only looking at them now to get worried at something other than, tomorrow? They aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started.
There's more in her dorm room? The one on floor 3?
So, if we're done talking about my papers, there's nothing I can do for you, Cyprin?
Nah, I'm good.
I'll see you later then.
Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you went snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does too? You should ask everyone and see if you can help them with anything. Okay, that seems like a good idea. See if we can do some, like, loyalty quests for our party. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Cyprin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Cyprin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Nope. What is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Valgard. I've always wanted to read one. But since each family has theirs, and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses, as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Huh. You never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? Of a sort. Oh! So, will you help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Sifrin. Okay. I was planning to look in Dormant's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormant's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so... So you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormant's library, the house's, and the house's secret library at least. Better start looking. Anything weird happened lately? Just gonna see if this is new. Did you see anything weird? Nope, nothing at all. Okay. Nothing. See, I forget if... Change God blessed. Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the Change God. She was blessed by the head housemaid. Doesn't make that much of a difference to you, but Mirabelle seems very worried at the idea of people knowing, so much that she kept the truth a secret. Probably Mirabelle getting stressed out for nothing. Sifrin, no! No, Sifrin! Do not. Didn't the shopkeeper know about that one locked room? Maybe they know about other secret hidden rooms around the house. Yeah, Sylvar. Well, no, actually. Everything's not good. We got a torrential amount of rain yesterday, and as I was sitting at my computer playing Final Fantasy XIV, I felt a drop of water on my leg, which at first I dismissed as like, oh, I'm imagining things. But then it happened a couple more times, and I looked up, and there was water leaking from my roof. Just like little droplets falling down, but they were splashing, and we're within like an inch and a half of my computer monitor, or my computer tower. So I just completely relocated my desk and my computer and streaming setup to downstairs, where it should be fine, in the basement. And I need to hire someone to fix my roof. So things are not fine, but they are okay for now. So my microphone also probably sounds like shit, or at least not as good as normal. I'm working on that too. Just, these things take time. Hope your morning's going better, Sylvar. Nothing else to do but explore, you suppose. Know of any hidden rooms in the house? Mike sounds totally good. Okay. I'm not satisfied with it from what I did for my sound checks because, like, part of the advantage of my former space, which was not great, but was still kind of okay, was that, like, there wasn't wall immediately, like, behind me to bounce sound back at me. And, like, I do have a pop filter on the mic, and it's a directional mic, so it's not going to pick up all that, but, like, there are walls, like, very, very close to the sides of my desk, so I need to put up soundproof panels again. And, my previous ones got, just a little bit fucked up, so I have to order new ones. Room sounds more bouncy. Yeah, that's what I gotta work on. That's what I gotta work on for sure. But I still wanted to stream today, because otherwise I would just be like, I don't know, I feel like weirdly like playing this game that's all about like the suffering and the time travel. Like it'll let me vent my frustrations a little bit on the vidya game, if that makes sense. In a way that I can be reasonably sure of success versus in real life I have no real assurance of success, or like MMOs I might lose. I don't know. Again, this probably says some things about me that are concerning, and I'm not going to examine those further. I have more immediate concerns, like playing video game. Know of any hidden rooms in the house? Hidden rooms. Oh, it's not really hidden, but you might see a bunch of holes in walls, and rubble around them too. Honestly, we've been trying to fix those. Some are water damage, some are accidents, and some are scientific explosions. Please sign up for a consult appoint immediately. Not with you, Tail, but it's fine. I'm high functioning at worst. But I have heard one of those holes actually leads to some old blocked off hallway. You should keep a lookout for holes in walls and rubble, you suppose. They had to mention goddamn water damage. Right, that's the person who freaked out because the world's gonna end. Understandably so. This is just bread. I don't think I've talked to you. Ha ha hum. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath.
Oh, hi, you're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with,
Isabeau?
Isabeau. What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun.
You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I have only one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to... Okay, this is the dude who's obsessed with the one book series. Last one you've seen is... Okay, again, I have seen issue 86. I don't know why the game isn't letting me, like, reveal that. Mirabelle's fan... I wasn't able to get anywhere with that. Very important, because I think one of the major things I can accomplish this loop is obtaining the flower... and then giving that to... Oh, right, the weird locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. But anyway, I need to get Isabeau to confess his love for me. For completely unselfish reasons. It's obviously the main reason behind the, It's obviously the main reason behind why time is looping, because... Okay, here... That's right, I've spent so much time talking about what's going on in my life, I haven't given you guys my updated, like, theory thoughts. Again, please don't spoil, I'm going into this blind, I have had a week to think since last time. So, last time we killed the king, but that didn't fix the time loop. I think the time loop would get fixed, because the king said something about not being able to say something. And then, in the, like, kind of celebration, Isabeau tried to talk to us to explain, like, what he wanted to tell us when we were sleeping in bed with him, and then he got cut off, and he was obviously very frustrated. So I think the king is Isabeau, because Isabeau knows about bodycraft, canonically. Isabeau has mentioned that he has crafted his own body, and, like, was kind of intrigued when we found that one book about, like, changing his body, where they talked about, like, becoming even bigger. So I think he bodycrafted himself to become, like, incredibly huge and buff, to be the king, and then somehow time powers through gay frustration? I don't know, that one's a little less defined, but it's magic, I don't got to explain shit. I think that is one of the causes, and then another cause, I think the head housemaiden, because there was a book in the House of Change about color theory, and everyone in the party was like, what is color? And you know, the world is black and is like shades of gray, which I have, which I just talked up to visual stylings, but with the head housemaiden mentioning that she overlooked something, I think that she was trying to restore color. And color is part of the reason, not being in the world is part of the reason why things are still fucked up. So I think it's a combination of those two factors. Literally just got on tea. I mean, I think it's more like a Final Fantasy XIV Fantasia potion sort of situation. Like, basically you have to do, like, an extended magic ritual to just, like, reshape your body. Hello, flower person. Please give me flowers so I can give to boy who like me. Thank. Also, I should see what Isabeau needs help with, if anything. I don't know if he will, but... Isabeau is here looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but... Is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Yeah! Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Anyway, can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... Seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steel yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. A task so long it might take a long time? Must be really important to him. You nod seriously. Isabeau is not gonna two-pump chump us. He's gonna make it last. You nod seriously. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. 2 pumps is a lot. I think you're outing yourself a little there, Sylvar. Or wait, it's the expression 2 pump chump or 1 pump chump? I forget. Okay, so Mirabelle needs us to find papers in the house. Odile wants that 1 book. Oh, I should check with the library. 2 pump chump, okay. Welcome to the library. Any family tales? Family tales? Why would you even want to look at one? Aren't you from outside Valgard? Well, either way, we don't. We don't carry those here. I'm not sure where you'd need to look for one, but I feel like I've seen one recently. It's weird. Either way, the library in the house might help. Oh, Minuteman. I mean, it could also be a local thing, because, you know... Well, wait, no, why would Minuteman be a Canadian thing? The Minutemen were American militia. But yeah, that's not one I've heard before. I do like Minuteman, though. That's clever. I like it. The amazing artist is here. I'm going to get the adorable child picture to soothe Siffrin and myself. Every drawing that my nieces and nephews have given me, I have on my fridge. I think it's a little embarrassing to them. Because some of them are pretty old at this point, and my one niece fancies herself kind of an artist. And, like, I'm sure she does that art thing where, like, everything old that I have is garbage. And, you know, she's also a moody teenager at this point. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie!
Hey, friend. What'd you want?
Can I help you with anything?
Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything.
Ah, you're still hated, huh? You don't?
I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know... I don't know you?
You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid.
Ah. You're right. That's a crime.
Yeah, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why. Why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away.
So mean. But Bonnie looks sad, still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you do know their favorite food? I don't think there's been any indication about Bonnie having favorite foods. Oh, wait. No, I do remember something about chocolate eclairs, and we were offered one. Well, yeah. Okay, bakery. Because Siffrin hates them, but I think Bonnie likes them. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. You grip the silver coin tightly. You'll appreciate it someday. Yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't know, they might not. Like, I think back to, and this was something like, total jackass move on my part. I deeply regret it. Like, my mom had kept one of those boxes filled with, like, old school papers and, like, drawings that I had, and, like, presented to me, and when I was, like, a very young adult, like, I think I was just going off to college, and I was like, no, thanks, Mom, I don't want it, and that really saddened her. I wish I could, like, go back, just for the sake of her, because she had put a lot of care into saving all that stuff, so I couldn't refuse it. I wonder if she still has it. Not one of my finer moments, for sure.
Welcome. I'm helping Papa today.
Hey, want to buy something? You show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But, aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing, then. Can I get you anything on the house?
Do you have any pains au chocolat?
Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. No, you frown. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Heh, one pan au chocolat coming up. Delicious, delicious butter. Speaking of delicious, I had a somewhat unconventional breakfast, but it's been a somewhat unconventional morning. I got quesadillas and had those for the first time. Holy shit. Regular tacos are ruined for me now. I must only have those from my local Mexican place. God damn. Like, I don't like cheese, and the cheese in there was like 10 out of 10. Excellent. Don't even think about keeping it built for... Okay. You're still hungry. I might have an extra eye in there, but I believe it's like that, Silvar. Good luck tomorrow. Tutorial Kid, you give me free items, and I will need to... Can I not skip your dialogue? Can I not skip your dialogue? Any advice? You'd like advice about? Nothing. I accept your challenge.
Rock, paper, scissors, the only fight there is.
Duh.
Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors? Considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life.
I only heard about him like a few weeks ago when Antihero was like, hey, I had these things, quesadillas, and they're incredible. I also think having recently eaten before going live is also affecting my voice a little bit. I usually try to avoid that. But I didn't want to delay any further, so I could try to at least be, like, a little bit close to my planned time. Anyway, he throws paper first. Scissors. You throw scissors. Tutorial Kid threw paper.
I threw paper. How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper.
Oh, I'm using my time travel, so I know they're gonna throw rock next. I think I got this right through pure luck the first time around. I just haven't done it since.
No! I threw rock. I've lost this round, but it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper.
And finally, Tutorial Kid throws scissors. Also, Sifrin looks very, like, just unamused with life. I wonder if that's gonna be his picture from now on.
You won every round. How could this happen?
Tutorial Kid puts one knee to the ground, clearly acting as if they're wounded. Jesus Christ, how long were you streaming yesterday, dude? Wow. Also, yeah, after that long without food, even Taco Bell would taste heavenly. I'm not a Taco Bell fan. But I can get a lot of good Mexican food very easily, being this close to the Southwest. And some people argue Denver is part of the Southwest, so... 12 hours finished it. Oh, hell yeah! Finished out Chrono Cross. Congrats! So, I'm a little bit snobby about my Mexican. Like, I will, like, the lowest I will lower myself is, like, you know, I'll have, like, white boy Mexican, you know. I'm not gonna turn up my nose at Chipotle or Qdoba. But, you know, I could even fuck with Del Taco a little bit. I don't mind it, you know? Close at 8 p.m. hours. Terrible.
I can do nothing but accept my defeat. Anyway, here's your reward.
A bunch of free items. Great. Beating a kid to get some items. You feel a little bad, but the items are so useful.
Now you know the basics, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell.
I don't feel bad about beating a child. Sometimes Chipotle just hits, it's true. The one near me is, like, really, really bad, so I have to, like, drive to another Chipotle that's further away. But yeah, every once in a while, you just need some Chipotle in your life. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. I don't think the lady said much that was, like, that useful, so... The rest of the party's problems require going into the house, so... I think for now, let me talk to Isabeau again and see what I can help him with. And, you know, I guess have my sensor image ready in case we just, you know, get hardcore yaoi. But oh no, I might be a few seconds late putting it up on the screen. Oh my. No, I don't think the game would do that. This game seems a little too innocent. Chipotle is really good, like, I call it white boy Mexican. It's amazing, Silvar. You can't go wrong with their burrito bowls or their burritos. For me, I get, my usual order at Chipotle, additional Vim lore, is, I get the carnitas burrito, with white rice, pinto beans, fajita veggies, lettuce, the pico de gallo and their hot salsa, no cheese, because duh. And that's it. That's a lot. It's great. Oh yeah, they do have a lot of vegetarian options. Like, just their fajita veggies alone, just like, you know, a bunch of sauteed peppers and onions. That's great. That's delicious. And, you know, they have sofritas. Yeah. Okay, Isabeau, what do you need help with? I should stop talking about food or everyone will leave the stream to go eat lunch. You haven't helped everyone yet, right? I'd rather wait until you're done. Sounds like you'd better help everyone else in the same loop first? Oh no. How do I find out what Bonnie's favorite food is then? Okay, so this just confirms it for me. Kissing that boy is absolutely endgame, if that has to be like the absolute last thing that I do.
I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Yeah, let me try fishing. Pour one out for the boy kissers, right? Throw it and sit down and wait. Fishing time. You know, there is a book of fishing in the house. You didn't catch anything. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? Maybe Loop will have... God, I hate going to Loop, but maybe Loop will have some ideas on how to figure out Bonnie's favorite food. This is such a dumb thing to go to our you know, non-binary trickster mentor time travel, definitely a villain figure for, but whatever. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I had a question about... Oh yeah, Bonnie was looking at a book. You know how to fix a knife. Mir has a fan. Okay, this is all stuff I asked before. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to... help everyone. Which one? Stardust. Which ally? Bonnie. Them, huh? You need to prove to them that you know their favorite foods. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. Go on then, go and find out their favorite foods. I just need help in general. Okay, that's a funny option. I'm gonna pick that. Okay, well, at this point, you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. Let me know if you need help on how to help a specific one. I don't trust Loop for a fucking second, but I do enjoy them. I think I've got theories on the king and the Loop, so I should be good there. But I'll come back to Loop if I get stuck. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Would. Of course you would, Tail. Okay, so actually, more than looping, I can save Scum into finding their favorite foods. 3 favorite foods, so it's gonna be 3 different things that we've been offered. Oh, right, they're not over here, they're over there. You know, the town is a grand total of 4 screens, and I still got lost. I am just that talented. Y'all know this. Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the fields. You want something? Can I help you with anything? Don't want your help. You won't be able to help Bonnie this loop, it seems. Okay. So, now that I know that's what they're gonna want, in a future loop I can... Fuck, okay, so I can't help Isabeau this loop. That's fine. Alright, let me just advance story for now. Sleepover time, food, dramatic speech about end of the world, and how if anyone wants to give up, she'd understand because it's dangerous, and we're like, no, we're with you. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Dramatic friendship speech. We'll stay with you, Mira. You have no other choice. After all. Isabeau is whispering your name. Okay, this, I need to see if it's different. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. Not for the first time. You wonder about what he wants to tell you. All you know is you will not learn tonight. And yes, if y'all are wondering, we are sharing a bed because there are only 3 beds. So obviously, you know, I have no choice but to sleep next to the attractive buff man. There's just no other way it would work. There's just no other way. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that... Against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now. Chicken. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. $94? Jesus. Y'all's dollar that week? This game has been excellent, Tail. I highly recommend. And there's so much more to see. Okay. ... I, just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay. Okay.
Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep.
You close your mouth, house maiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up.
Sorry.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry.
Look at that face. How can you not love that face? Good night, Sif. You close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Oh, there's a bundle with this and Slay the Princess? Oh, nice. I've been meaning to pick that game up. The House's Gate, where we dramatically open it with the orbs we've gathered from the rest of our journey before the game started. Alright, I am going to go through the house from the start to see what else I can find. Random encounter. Here again. Let's just defeat it. Combat time. Okay, so this is rock type. Everyone feels faster. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Siffred is now level 56. And then the craft skill in a while, Rockadile. Yeah, Sif's portrait is different. They have definitely been affected. Gives 2 jack points instead of 1? Holy shit, that's really good. You do not have a rock power, so just guard. Smash! Hit him with that good rock 3. Sif is tired, boss. Well, I mean, Sif now knows if he beats the final boss, nothing changes. That's gonna get to anyone. Nope. We're avoiding that. Most of our XP comes from bosses anyway. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience has been recorded. You close your single eye. I am wondering if at any point we'll get details about how Sif... Oh, yeah! That is a definitely different look on the menu screen. He looked more... Oh, shit, that's good. That's good. I like that a lot. Siffrin's like, none of this matters. God, I love me some time travel angst. No time. We have a key. If you could Groundhog Day your life, would you? I mean, time travel always fixes all problems and never has any side effects, so probably. I mean, a lot of people take the view of, like, you know, I would not redo any part of my life because the mistakes help make me the person that I am. But there's been a lot of mistakes that, like... It's... trying to figure out how much I want to say on stream. There have been some very bad mistakes that I made that have caused real trouble or harm to people that I love. Those in particular, I would want to redo. I've fucked up pretty bad in my time. I would want to redo those, if nothing else. Because I can sometimes have some problems with judgment. Anyway, this is the trap that kills us before. And press the switch. Ah! You start walking away. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know if, like, full Groundhog Day, but, like, some time travel, you know? Just a little time travel, as a treat. Some vials, you pick them up. Crafted water. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Sharpening stone for the key knife! You pick it up. Hell yes, okay. Should be able to sharpen the key knife now, when you get it back, that is. So I'm wondering if the key knife might have more uses to... Oh, right. I need the egg key. No, I've not played Eastward. I was following it when it was coming out, but the reviews that I've read have not been super encouraging since, so I've not picked it up myself. It very much looks like my kind of game, though, but... Or it did, but... I forget what it was that, like, turned me off to it, but it made me think, like, oh yeah, I don't think I would enjoy that. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mordu clay figurine in large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Cutlery and kitchen utensils. Nothing important here. Various board games. Something about team checkers. Okay, nothing here. Door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Storage room. The door unlocked. What? Well, let's go inside then. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Okay. I knew that those cracks in the walls were gonna be important, but hasn't paid off yet. Bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Vagardian, Patarian, Wudu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. I still need to solve that, too. That language that, like, fucks people up by looking at it. That's going to be important because there's a locked door that revolves solely around that language. And it has the icon of a star on it, so I'm thinking that'll probably be the last place I need to go, where that'll reveal what the hell Loop's deal is. I don't have them figured out yet. I don't know what's up with them. I just know that they are probably not entirely on my side. Patarian Vagardian Translation Dictionary. Words starting with a T. Talk about taciturn. And they're like, Sif, you don't talk that much. Why would you? I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk.
Oh!
Aww. And they're like, that's cute. And Cypherin's like, why does no one notice that I'm depressed? Right, this sadness is the mini-boss that lets me clear the tears from my path. Everyone feels fasted. Cypherin time. Nice to meet you! Okay, it's weak to scissors. I can work with that. Pass the turn, so Mirabelle can go again. Hit him with that scissors 3, Odile. God, I am worried about Cyprin. You gotta hang in there till we solve time, buddy. Oh, even in the... even like the group attack cut-in, he looks different. Because, yeah, it's just going through the motions for him. He knows beating the king is not going to solve his problems. I love that little visual detail. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Okay. Okay, I got the star crest. Tear floats gently. You have a star crest, so use the crest. Everyone's like, huh, I wonder what those were. Oh, those freeze you in time. Oh, damn. Good thing we got rid of them. Ow, stars! You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? Oh no, Sif! Do you still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Oh, whereas before it was like, Sif just made a nya noise, and people were like, oh, that's cute. People are noticing that things are not good with Sif. Kitchen closet, you open it, found the egg key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. But there's a house to explore. Cookies, they're frozen in time. A pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So what's inside? Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. And everyone's like, ugh, I hate crab. Because it's a weird religious thing for them. Okay, I have obtained egg key. Cyprin just looks like a totally determined professional now. He's like, alright, let's get this shit over with. It's fine. I don't need Jackpot to beat this thing. We'll just beat the shit out of it. We'll defeat it with the power of friendship and incredible violence. Oh, right. I forgot one important thing. So my theory is that the king is Isabeau. Another incidental bit of information I have to support that. Isabeau is rock type, therefore is weak to paper. The king is weak to paper, meaning he is also rock type. That doesn't mean much, but I think combined with my other bits of evidence, I make a pretty strong argument for Isabeau actually being the king. Just after some kind of time travel shenaniganery. I don't know. Yeah, like that one comic about the super dorks. Again, the important thing... Well, I do need to beat the king this loop, so I won't be ignoring enemies forever, but these early floor enemies are so weak. Achievement unlocked. Did you see that? See a ghost. Spooky. We're in the multiverse of Cythrins now. This is where Key is. Okay, broken in half. Good, good. Closet haphazardly filled with art books and art supplies. Oh yeah, what card do I get? Pick a card at random. The card has a drawing of 5 women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? The bottom says 5 of Wands. What is the meaning of the 5 of Wands? Meaning of 5 of Wands. I don't really buy into tarot, but they're using it to say something. 5 of Wands could also signify injuries received while playing aggressive or contact sports. In a spiritual context, the 5 of Wands indicates that you are experiencing a great deal of spiritual conflict that is clouding your ability to see your path. Yeah, that seems fitting enough for Sif. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. Oh my. The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You're kind of grossed out by them. And everyone's like, oh no, do not let the child see. So we have we have Repu with a neurodiverse reading of Cyfrin, and now we have a possible asexual reading of Cyfrin. Oh yeah, and canonically, Tail, Cyfrin uses blended he/they pronouns. It's you. You open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle-making supplies. Smells like wax. Craftonomy book. Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft, chap? With more he. Right. It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date.
You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau?
Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tells me I'm gonna have a good day. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me.
You're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No!
Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo.
No! It's not the same. I'm not gullible.
You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Instructions on how to craft candles. Was there nothing else in this room? Issue 51. There's a pair of... You're ready for it this time. You'll be fine looking at old spots like this from now on. There's no glasses in there, but there are some supplies. You got a salty broth. Okay, so I have key. Let me just move along. Is it? Again, I don't know what that says about me, because I also vibe with that feeling sometimes. I know I'm a fucking motor mouth on stream, but when I'm around other people, I can be more reserved, for sure. Particularly if I don't know the people well. But, I mean, it could be like a rectangle, square, orphan Batman situation. A whole lot of them are, it's true. But I mean, even in like a voice call and stuff, I'm not always first to speak. That's all I mean. I just wish... Yeah, I wish North Dakota was better. There's not a non-rude way to say that. I am aware of this, yes. But I mean, I did find out recently I do technically count as neurodivergent because I have aphantasia. But as far as I'm otherwise aware, I don't qualify under any other reason. Like, I just thought that was, like, a thing. I didn't realize it was part of the classification. ADHD, oh yeah. Ah, right, this is the boss monster. Let's kill it to death. Everyone feels faster. Big ball head. Big ball head.
Wait, something's happening.
Paper. Oh, that's the worst mistake you could have made. Time to fuck you up with scissors. Knife to meet you. What do you boost? Defense? We don't need that. Mirabelle, just keep attacking. Odile cast the Scissors 3. Siffrin should get another turn. Buy one, get one, 3. And combo attack. Siffrin is like, okay, great, Scissors attack. Woohoo, let's beat the enemy and save the world. It's like, Siffrin, are you sure you're good? He's like, yeah, I'm always good. Everything is fine. Let's slow the enemy. Knife to meet you. Okay, now we're rock type. Get him, Bonnie! Oh. Oh, right, you have the paper gloves. Cast paper 3. I don't have... I could do a done heal. Nah, let's just boost Odile, because Odile is a weapon of mass destruction when it comes to dealing paper damage.
She can do a super sparkle heal. Super special awesome.
We need that speed boost. Thank you for the free buff, Bonnie. And paper attack. I do like this jackpot system. It's very basic, but I don't know. I like it. Keeps combat very breezy. Siffrin gives away his turn because he's like, well, I'm useless anyway. Nothing I do makes any difference. Everyone's like, Siffrin, are you sure you're good? You good, my friend? He's like, yeah, everything's great. Let's go beat the king. I am fine, as I always am. People are like, okay, you can talk to... No, I'm fine. Let's go beat the king again. I am fascinated to see what happens when we get to the king. Because I feel like it's gotta be like something weird, now that we know that killing him doesn't actually fix the problem. You breathe in and out. See, 6,000 experience. That's so much better than like random encounter XP, which is why I'm not bothering with random enemies. Though I will want them at some point or other. Oh right, snack time. Missing threatening pressure. Snack time. I don't even get congrats. Wins the coin flip. This is what I learned, yeah.
Some plantain chips. Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them?
Yes! Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips.
You all clap.
Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies!
Great sales pitch, Bon Bon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home.
What kind of home is boring but delicious? Za, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, Oginiri. Onigiri. Oriniki. Onigiri. Onion-giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone.
One of those Kabu and rice balls, right?
Yeah, rice. I love rice.
Okay, so I'm betting rice ball is among them, because they seem to like everything.
Heh.
So Bonnie likes rice. Okay, yeah, the game even made note of it. Rice ball. I will have rice ball. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. These jelly donuts are the best.
You like it, friend? I tried to change the recipe a bit.
Really? What did you change? You often experiment with food in very interesting ways, so I'd be curious to know what you did with this Kabuin recipe.
I added apple slices as filling. It's okay, Dial. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want.
Thank you.
So, do you all like it? Did I good job as snack leader?
Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, Snack Leader, for this delicious meal. And Odile eventually gets the hint. Traditional American Katatsu. Exactly. Let me talk to everyone.
So that's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister.
Which one am I?
You're... I don't know.
Wow. Rude. Hey, Sif! Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? You really would. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff, Isabeau. Huh? What? Cookie. Sif, you can't just say that. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. Yeah, you feel awful about the cookie, too. Just had to get that for the reaction. Doesn't seem like anything else changes here. Let's roll. Alright, here should be where I can start to investigate some different things. This one should go down pretty quick, so I'll put it out of my misery.
In a while, Rockadile.
I don't need to care about elemental types, just blast it down. Smash! Yeah, Isabeau is great. I like him quite a lot. All the party members are wonderful, but Isabeau's definitely my favorite. Oh shit, you 100%ed it? Wow. But the question is, did you beat the average on how long to beat? Gardening supplies, gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. Because there were some, like, there was a weapon for Cyprin there. Very big plants, you pick up the tonics. I don't even know if I really need the... Once again, you can tell that people make sure to give you some space. Stealing yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush! Yeah, that's right. Cyprin also has a weird thing about being touched, which is another thing that Red is somewhat autistic, as I recall. Head Housemaiden's office. Pile of papers. You take one at random. It's an essay about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft types users like Mirabelle. Do not touch. Massive desk drawer. You start looking for the key. The head housemaiden. She knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you could try and ask her what she knows. You pick up the key. You found the rock key. I did, yes. And I consider myself pretty good at, like, slipping through crowds while not touching people, but you are on another level, man. Know all them Oh, okay, all side quests on. I mean, that's still pretty. That's still fair to call it completionist, but alright. Do you have to, like, play through the entire game again to get a different ending? Or can you, like, kind of flowchart jump around? First full column is titled Save Guard, the second near empty column is titled Other. Some notes about the king. Do we get anything here? Where we're like, oh, king is just a title he gave himself, but we're still gonna call him that because we don't want to be rude, and I'm sitting over here vibrating like, listen, liberal. You can be rude to people who are trying to destroy the world, it's okay. You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. Okay. Nothing. Childish drawings of the head housemaiden. Flowchart jump, continue plus... Oh, okay. Sounds pretty reasonable. Filled with books about various subjects, various boring subjects. Leave... Okay. Alright, I guess there's nothing else here. And then the entrance gets blocked off. Oh yeah, I forgot about Giant Hands enemy. Nice to meet you. I think you give decent XP, so I will kill you. Jolly Round Rondo. I do wonder if, like, only 3.5% of people are dual, like, craft type users? What does that make Odile? Fascinating thing to consider. Combo attack. Siffrin's like, yay, let's kill. I'm so tired, everyone. You wouldn't understand the things I've seen. Not that I'm telling any of you about them because I am frustrating like that. Isabeau looks cute and fragile to lower their attack. Bonnie yells encouragement. Free buff. Nice to meet you again. Your turn to... sure. I do wonder. Probably not, because, like... the game doesn't seem too keen on, like, doing that, but I wonder if it would ever dead name Isabeau. Or, like, we would get details about his life before. Basically, it would be interesting just to learn more about the backstories of these characters. Like, Isabeau's backstory is just, like, guard. That's it, that's all we know. Someone looking for their partner, frozen in time. You are a paper enemy. Nice to meet you. And kill shot? Kill shot. I've always thought of the word partner as sort of a weird thing to use for, like, a romantic partner. I don't know why. I think it's the ambiguity that bugs me. Like, does that mean someone you are casually sleeping with, someone you have chosen to spend the rest of your life with? Is it just someone you are in business with? It bothers me, the lack of specificity. But it is also good for how versatile it is, but I don't know, it just bugs me. Yeah, impersonal. That, you've got just the right of it, anti-hero. Oh, also, if you just came in here, I had a quesadilla this morning. Absolute fire. Thank you for, making me aware of their existence. Term is there. 13 years, but we aren't married. Yeah, I mean, I guess the legal term for that is domestic partner, but that's, like, even worse. Like, I don't know. I feel like there should be a term for specifically that, Silvar. Of course you do, Tail. Book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This boo.
That was a very weak boo, Isabeau.
Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. Isabeau realized something was wrong about time. Isabeau realized something that was wrong about time. Odile is looking intently at the list. You take a look too. Looks like one person checked out every single available issue of the Cursing Chateau Castle. No one's checked out A Family Tale. Okay, so that's just the list again. Yeah, after the stress of this morning, I was like, fuck it, I having quesadillas for breakfast. Oh yeah, the crumpled poem. What was this again? This sounded kind of ominous, as I recall. You were there all along, but still, you return home. Oh my god! This is an Isabeau poem. This is an Isabeau poem. Where, like, because Siffrin is not from Valgard. So, like, Siffrin probably went traveling, and Isabeau always had regrets that he wasn't able to tell Siffrin how he felt about them. Yes, okay, my Isabeau is the king theory is getting even stronger. What do you mean grasping at straws? Who is MatPat? I don't know. Stop with these lies. It is completely logical and has no holes whatsoever. Filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. Which book should you examine? Running from your problems. You open the book. No key.
This book seems to be about how to get a better running posture and better endurance.
Madame Odile could use this book, huh?
What does that mean?
Just that you're not very fast, is all?
And you get tired easily, too.
Maybe if you kids could stop running everywhere you go.
Huh, Siffrin. You smile cutely. It's okay, Dial. I can teach you how to run good.
Yes, madame. Take lessons from the kid who puts their arms straight behind them while running.
Oh my god.
Bonnie Naruto runs. I want to see you do it.
It is a very interesting way to run, Bonnie. But why?
Another kid in Bamboo said running like that was aerodynamic.
Aerodynamic?
I don't know that Vagaudian word.
Me neither. What's it mean?
It means the wind doesn't matter and I can go fast. It's aerodynamic.
Ah, do you mean ergonomic?
Do I?
I hope not. That's not how you use that word.
It's not?
Nope.
But running like that makes me faster.
Does it?
It does.
Okay.
So Dial should run like this too.
I'd rather not.
Ah.
Bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture. Which book should you examine? Steppy Steppy Cooking. Okay, the book falls open on a recipe for some kind of Kabuan dumplings.
Dumplings!
Ah, those are called gyozas, Boniface.
Fuck yeah, gyoza.
Gyozas! How do you make them?
Please stop screaming.
Sorry!
How do you make them?
Bonnie looks intently at the recipe.
Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's crabbing easy.
Our tiny little adorable chef's at it again.
What? Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later.
No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now.
Okay. My sister, she...
What about your sister, Bonnie?
It doesn't matter.
Can we go now? Bonnie.
Yeah, Bonnie's hiding some trauma. Anyway, this is the book with the key. But I hadn't checked the other books before, so I wanted to see. Bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change, no family tales. And Odile is like, oh yeah, we have a few thousand gods called the Expressions, and everyone's like, holy shit, that seems crazy to us monotheists, but that's cool. Notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Why pay for therapy when I can make a video game? Maybe a little bit. But there is also, you know, Sylvar, like, oh, who's that guy who makes the crazy, like, fucked up body horror art, but is honestly like a sweetheart and seems pretty well adjusted? Is it Geiger? That seems wrong. I can't think of the name. Junji Ito. Oh, Junji Ito. Yeah, that applies to him as well. Like, I don't know. Might not be mental disturbed, but I don't know. I'm honestly fine with it. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking.
Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit.
Sure. We do not have time.
is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Yeah, H.R. Geiger. Right. Yeah, okay. That is the person I was thinking of. Dear Diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Belle, pick a page.
One page, and then we're going.
I'm reading again? Okay,
Everyone huddles around here. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
okay.
But I'm not going to read it in her voice for the sake of my voice. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. Tried to say it yesterday and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. That's probably where the language is from then. I hadn't made that connection. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. That little bit of world building. You open your mouth, but no sound comes out. No family tales. Filled with various novels, How Not to Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey, Tick, Soul Emperor 4, The Soul Emperor, and The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 40 to 48. Issue 48? You should remember this number. No family tales. Filled with theater scripts, no family tales. The Vagardian comedy you remember liking is still here. Aw, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon. So, there's something I've always wondered.
What is it, Bonnie?
Well, you know that stage play Friend brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right?
Ah,
Oh, Jams. Shush. I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between so the lips don't touch, right?
what?
What? What? Still funny, actually. Yeah, Bonnie. They definitely have paper in between. Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! Had to read through that again because golden. Anyway, secret library through the tunnel. Secret passage through the wall. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Crap, wait! You've already moved on. Okay, rock-type enemy. These ones, I think, also give decent XP, so... Let me boost Odile, because she's slow. Hit him with that paper 3. Oh wow, this thing's gonna go down easy. Paper. Devil attacks. Speed buff. Paper. Devil is now vulnerable. Oh, but now I need scissors attacks. Boost Bonnie. Or boost Mirabelle. She's like arguably kind of the main character of this adventure, and I keep forgetting her name. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Also, who do we have that can fit through the hole in the wall? Books with no titles. Pile of lists of checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list. You take a look too.
You two? We should get going.
Give us a second, Mirabelle. You look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, The History of Pepper, What to Do When You're Sad and There's No Chocolate Around. I mean, some people need practical advice. Here, at the very bottom, Paper-Ass Family Tale. Where? Papa, what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Croquette.
Charles Croquette? Oh, that's a boulanger in Dormont. Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile?
So he has it. The Boulangerie in Dormont, huh? They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Earthbound, yes. Mother 3 translation, no.
Well, I'll have to check after we eat the king and before I go away.
What? What are we talking about?
What about you, Sifrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for?
Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I didn't play Earthbound on stream, though. That was before I started streaming, actually. I managed to find a SNES Classic on the cheap, and first thing I used it to do was play Super Mario RPG, because I'm always down for a repeat playthrough of that game, but then I played Earthbound. Yeah, Earthbound is surprisingly long. Like, you feel like it would be breezy just from how it starts, but it's got some meat on it. But it's fine.
Hey, are you two ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest?
If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone.
Mirabelle and Isabeau look at each other and sigh. So the Boulanger and Dormont might have checked out A Family Tale. You should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. Bill looks about something called Colors. Hit the combos in the music. Yeah, I've heard the emulation on that messes up a little bit. Nice thing is that it makes grinding easy once you start to outpower the enemies. With the just like fade to green, you win! But it does take a minute to get there. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. You need any help you can get, you pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense.
Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Sifrin?
You shrug. Huh, what's a color?
Haha, Zod doesn't know what a color is.
I really don't. Tell me. Yeah, there could be some difficulty spikes for sure. And like early game, when you just have Ness, it can feel a little brutal. Particularly with the limited inventory. Like that just kind of compounds on itself.
It's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead.
Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore.
They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors.
Yeah, they had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one called grin, and that's what the grass looked like.
Yeah, the cop fights.
And Threed got brutal.
I think the world around us still are those colors, but we just forgot how to see them. Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it.
That's such big news? How did I not know this? I failed you all.
Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you.
Moldy old books, one of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. Books about craft skills. Book called Shields. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill.
It smells weird. I'm taking it.
Lonnie takes the book off the shelf, opens it to a random page.
Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff.
What? Let me see. Ah, no, that's the carrot method, Bonbon. Not carrots.
Oh, the carrot method. Sifrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill.
Is that so? You smile awkwardly.
Ah, your new shield skill. They show it in this book too, look.
Oh, they do. If Sifrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Sifrin taught me, book. And it'll protect us against the king, book.
Odile is staring. Yeah, Odile knows what's up. With a better... Yeah, Earthbound was nice, but it was a little light on the story. At least till right at the end. But yeah, Mother 3, I've read a Let's Play of it. Like the real old school Let's Plays. You know, screenshot and text. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it, because that rhythm mechanic seems like I would be really bad at it. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase.
Ah, this book mentioned shields that reflect attacks, too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday.
I want one of the party members to figure out that something is up with Sifrin. I feel like that would lead to some very interesting interactions. Like, do none of them notice that, like, the Sifrin from the day before for them and the Sifrin now is, like, immensely more powerful? I'm literally 10 levels above everyone else at this point. Anyway, escape. Because now I should have what I need to move on. Oh, right, and this is her friend? Very sad. Because Mirabelle used to live here. In this weird religious nunnery church cathedral thing. A desk. On it is a notebook titled Mark's Super Awesome, Great Amazing, Super Duper Cool Notebook. Do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open the super duper cool notebook wide. You found the crying key. A key here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. Pick up the key and do not think about how bad you are at your job. Any other useful books here? School books. Frozen flowers, they smell like flowers. Okay, more school books. A desk. On it is an open issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 32. An empty desk. A desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting.
Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. We often have the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips.
This vaguely rings a bell. You should maybe tell Mirabelle about her when you're in Dormont. Will that be enough? There's a book about something called bonding earrings. Bonding earrings. Isn't that what the frozen person on their way to the library was wearing? You pick up the book and flip through it. It's pretty dry. You'd rather not read it, actually.
Sifrin, are you curious about bonding earrings?
You nod. Do you not have those where you're from? You don't? We have bonding earrings in Kabu as well. Let me explain it for you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much...
Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me. Isabeau?
Many things happen, and then maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together. When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important.
And if the bonding is between 3 or more people, you'd make as many earrings as they are people.
And then you exchange earrings. So they each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practice everywhere, but it definitely is in Valgard. Not everyone does in Kabu, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though. Oh, so... is that why you all wear earrings?
Huh? What do you mean?
You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears.
No! That's not why we wear earrings! Those are just regular earrings!
Yeah, that's...
My sister said I had to wear them.
Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not... related? Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other.
Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings.
It's true that I know very few Vagardians without earrings. Is this why we wear them? As like...
a way to get us used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults said so? Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age?
Based. Ha. I suppose every country has its weird, antiquated traditions. I guess so. It's kind of funny.
Ew!
Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Say something. But your earrings all look nice, though? It's very cute propaganda. They look good on you. Aw, you think so? You know. Isabeau hides his face. Anyway, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute.
I like my earrings because I can hang things on them.
Yes, my earrings do look nice, and they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time.
That's the spirit. Maybe you could go see that frozen person again in a future loop. List of students' names for a month-long class. Oh, right. And they were like multiple names. You only have the one name. That bit about the bonding earrings was interesting. It does seem a little sinister that it's just normal for everyone to wear earrings when they're young. Anyway, mini-boss. Let's go kill it.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, so it's neutral to scissors, so it's probably scissors type itself, which means I need rock. Let's give it a smash. Excellent. Yep, okay, it is definitely scissoring type. Turn it up. This is all Isabeau. Hit him with that kaboom. Slow the enemy down, I guess, lol. In a while, Rockadile. And go for the kill. Cyprin's like, yay, we defeated that for definitely the very first time. Cyprin, bro, are you sure you're good? Yeah, I'm fine. Why would I not be fine? Okay, Cyprin, if you say so, bro. Tea time. Sorry, I know this is a... Oh, crap. Which row of tiers was correct here? I think it was south. Yeah. Because I voted with south first, and that was the right way. You know which way to go now, since going with the Beauty Alliance brought you to a room with a key, but you could also pick wrong on purpose and see what the other side has to offer. I will go with Beauty Alliance just for the sake of progress, because I've done a lot of side fucking around here. They swear very comedic revenge. We move on with our lives. First, there was a thing over here. Word locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. The door unlocked.
Oh, change.
Is the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. They do not care about security. As the kids say, yoink. The vial, but it's broken. Pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. You got the shiny piece of glass. You discreetly put the piece of glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Grape-stomping student frozen in time. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, I didn't know them personally, but I've seen them around.
And she's sad because she doesn't know them. Empty dresser, there's something under it. As the adults say, I'm gonna take this. 2 salty brows. There's some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You frown.
But you liked them when we first met, didn't you?
I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon?
Or did someone eat your croissant?
Was it Isabeau? No! I try very hard to not eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't. You don't answer. Oh crap, did I? No, it just brings back bad memories.
Bad memories? Of what?
This is new dialogue. You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever. And you won't have to think about bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good. Aww.
Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Cyprin?
You smile and nod. Okay, that was kind of cute.
I like how, like, there is some tension between the group, but you can tell they all really care about each other, even when they, like, poke fun at each other. I imagine as Sifrin gets more and more emo, they'll keep... Oh, right, this is one of the self-destructing things. Fuck that, we're not dealing with that right now. Hello, Key. I would like Key. Thank you for Key. No time. Book about traps and how they work. Nothing more to learn here. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. A book thief frozen in time. And she remembers that stole book. Right. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Fascinating. Anyway, on with saving the world. Sorry, I'm kind of speeding through some of this because I want to get to the new stuff. I never know when things are going to be new or when it's just going to be all the same with no differences. That is one of my few criticisms about this game so far. Like, I know they have the skip dialogue where they're like, oh yeah, nothing's gonna change, but then every once in a while they still stop me and they're like, oh, something's changed. So I feel like I still have to read everything, but then it's awkward because my whole thing is reading dialogue, and like, I can go from just summarizing conversations to being like, oh shit, this is new. Which I feel like detracts from the experience? I don't know. I get a little self-conscious sometimes when I'm like, when I skip stuff like that. Probably think about it more than I have to. Appreciate y'all being here regardless, despite my not ideal situation with the whole streaming setup. Seems to be fine so far. I haven't had somebody come in and be like, oh god, why the hell do you sound like that? So, I think we're alright. And over the course of this week, I will get the tools to make it better. And this will be easier to, like, turn into, like, kind of a makeshift homemade sound booth, honestly. Which, it's gonna take some doing to do, and that's, like, it's kind of more important for me to fix my roof first. But long term, that's something I want to set up too. Because I do feel there are some imperfections in my current setup. Well, there were in the old setup, obviously in the new setup. I don't even have fucking sound paneling. But I want to do more. I don't remember these. Anyway, let's go kill them. Oh, that's right, we got a rock and a paper. So we blast down paper. And then kill its friend. Nice to meet you. Hit him with that jelly round rondo. Give a free turn to Mirabelle. So she can attack again, because Sifrin's naturally fast. Hit him with that scissors 3. Gazes at the other sadness. Buy one, get one free. Hit him with that combo strike. I wonder if we'll have, like,
The short-haired one is doing something.
oh, it gave its life for the other one. Oh, crap!
It killed the other one?
And healed itself in the process. Hey, that's fine. I got scissors damage till doomsday. Try me, punk. I can have Isabeau look cute and fragile till the cows come home. Yeah, but like it's my own place. So I feel like I should have more of like an ability to control it than I currently do. And like, you know, the better my audio quality is, because that's the main thing I have to offer here is my voice, because I don't give you guys face cam or anything. I feel like that's just gonna help the appeal of the stream, you know? I want to make the experience better, because some people are crazy enough to give me money for me rambling into a microphone and doing voices badly, so I want to give more of a bang for the buck. You know? Because capitalism, I must provide a good product. This is ideally how you succeed better in capitalism. Ideally. But I mean, I feel like the times, because I feel like I'm like never able to make it to your stream, Silvar, but you sound fine. Like the fan doesn't really pick up, I think. And the headset mic it's alright. It works. Anyway, break time. Okay, what snacks? So, say it normal volume. Bonnie has a crab face. Dot dot dot. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us. Oh right, they're talking about like, hey, if one of us dies, what do we do with your body? While the child is preoccupied. You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't. You whisper, Bonnie?
What?
Were you listening to us just now?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it! I don't want to talk about any of us dying!
Oh, Bonnie.
Bonnie?
Oh no, why did you have to say anything?
Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Touch. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, or... So you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want to think about any of this.
You know, this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try to approach them again.
No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend! If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get it over with and die, friend! I don't care! I hate you!
Your heart sinks. Your stomach.
I hate you, 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 I hate you!
Friend, she doesn't consent.
I hate you!
We fucking looped over that? Holy shit! Wow, that really got to Siffrin. If Siffrin was like, nope, I'm unaliving myself and looping back to this point. Wow, I gotta think about that for a second, and I need to re-up my water, so... damn. I'll be right back, y'all. Man, I think that time loop told us a lot about Siffrin right there. Siffrin will tease the child, but Siffrin does not want to traumatize the child. I mean, the trouble is that this doesn't fix anything. Bonnie is still thinking about if they were to die. Like, that is a thing that is on their mind. We're tired of the child being moody. I mean, that's one possible interpretation. Oh my god, it's so much harder to get my chair into the proper spot in this. I'll get used to it eventually, but for now it's awkward. Okay, there we go. Lord. Alright. What about you, Siffrin? Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else?
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have...
hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby.
Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening.
Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madeleines. Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices?
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It is, it's just not very exciting is all.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this. Fish head!
Who had sugar to pineapple? I can think of... I mean... American-built diff. I've not seen it very often, but I feel like I've, Oh, salt! Ooh, I don't know that I've ever... Interesting. I'll have to try that sometime. Neutralizes the acid. Oh, cool. You know, that would be good for, like, if salted pineapple on pizza might be better, because my old problem with pineapple on pizza is the acidity. I feel like, kind of like, because tomatoes are already somewhat acidic, so I feel like that just, like, it compounds it too much for me. Interesting. Today I learned.
Fish head?
Fish head?
Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
Are they?
They are!
Okay.
So which snack do you guys want?
You'd like. I had the fish head before. That's why pineapple pizzas also have ham. I guess, but ham sucks. I'm sorry. Ham is like the worst possible way to have pork. You can have bacon, you can have shoulder roast, you can have so many better things. So I had fish head before. I'll try the pineapple.
Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know! Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite foods.
Oh, okay. Cool. Got lucky. Pineapples.
Sounds like you have good taste sometimes, Frin.
So pineapple is one of Bonnie's favorite foods, huh? Bonnie hands you the snack. You bite into it, chewing on the fruit. Pepperoni grated... Oh, yeah. Canadian bacon is a black mark against the good name of Canada. Not that y'all call it Canadian bacon up there. I am aware of this. I forget what it's called up north, but... Tastes spicy. Achievement unlocked. Best idea you've ever had. Stack it. You choked on a pineapple slice? What do you mean, game? Seriously? That's so stupid. I have no idea why we call it Canadian bacon, Sylvar. Okay, start again. Fuck, where was I? Here, I think? I mean, I guess I could loop back? No, I want to have all the side quest stuff I can. Because I have most of Bonnie's, I have Odile's, I don't have anything for Mirabelle yet. Inability to chew fruit, secret weakness, right? Oh, shit. Nope. That's not... You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right? You're allergic? What? Loop is gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple was pretty good, though. Ah, crap, and everyone is at a super low level. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. Well, key for the gate just ahead. Or wait, this was... Yeah, okay. So we did just move on from there. Okay. So, allergic to pineapples. Huh. I had forgotten that Loop said that. Straight up. Wow, I got 2 loops for the price of 1 just for taking a break in snack time. Wild. Silverlex pina coladas. Yeah, pineapple is delicious. I'm just not the biggest fan of it on pizza, but now that I know about the salted trick... Oh, and that's why Cyprin said it tastes spicy. Because it was irritating his throat. Okay, I get it now. I am going to do a fair bit of fighting here because we're almost to the king and everyone is at base level except Cyprin, so... Oh hell, I'm going to have to remember which way is the correct way to go. Hopefully the game throws me a bone here. Oh wait, and did I lose all my items? I lost all my fucking items too. That's fine. I beat the king without items with everyone at base level. It's fine. Candied ginger. Ooh, I've never had. Issue 87. Issue 87. I'm pretty sure that's the furthest along one that I've seen. Pottery teacher. Oh, right. Do I still have sharpening stone? Sharpening stone. Use it on the key knife. Oh my god, I don't remember which way is the correct way. Fight me! Cyprin time. In a while, Rockadile. Give him a smash! Oh, magic pixel of health. All this will get you. Also, why are they giving me garbage enemies on the last floor? Come on. Wait, over there, isn't that the same bathroom we already went to already? Seems so. Bathroom. Bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom. Does anyone need to go again? Just so you know, if you do need to go when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for 2 bathroom breaks. Few people raise their hands, you might as well go too. Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. You close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out, slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time, and that's not great. It's our old Cyprin, right? But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends, find out more about the loops, talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you will be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of this story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got these powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd searched the head housemaiden's office better. If you'd looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? And you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Vaugarde, and escape from this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom.
Alright, everyone refreshed. Noses powdered up. Bodies emptied.
Emptied?
Haha, emptied! Zah, she's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madame.
Sifrin,
You nod.
good. Let's get going then, shall we? I'm sorry, why are we back here?
Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. An intact statue of the Change God. This is the only intact statue in the house, so you can see its face clearly. You look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful.
Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
Mira, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Mira? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Mira, we're so sorry!
Sorry we said your statue sucked!
No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday.
You all shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God and the statues of them you find everywhere in Vaugarde. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. And you know why that statue wasn't smashed? Because the king is Isabeau, and Isabeau knows this. So they were like, oh, I can't smash... The king was like, I can't smash that one. That's made by my friend and former comrade. My theory works. I'm not crazy. Okay, this one is good experience, so I will kill this one. Pass the turn to Mirabelle. Hit him with that scissors. And I do believe it's time for a buy one, get one 3. Regular attack, and we're off to the races. Hit him with that, come out! It is a little... Well, I mean, I was able to beat the king before with everyone at base level. But we still might have to grinding podcast a little bit, just so, like, when I loop back here in the future, I can, you know, not have to space this damn problem every time. I don't know where I screwed up, because I feel like I made it back here with a higher level party, and I thought the game said that when you did that, it was supposed to not overwrite when you had a lower level party, but I guess not, clearly? Oh shit, that's right. We don't have time on freezing powers right now. It's fine. This next... Bonnie! Give it a kill! Bonnie deals the final blow! Okay, let me equip Mirabelle with... Lovely Moving Cure. She does have the shield I need, right? Yeah, she has adorable moving shield. We're good. Hate those names, but that's her aesthetic. Mirabelle's role model, frozen in time. Okay, her room. We grab the stuff. Pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger juice. We get the stuff to make a bomb. Okay, let me see if I can find the details about her papers. Maybe they're roommates' papers? Papers filled with complicated equations. The closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68, Death Die Dice Maker, 100 Ways to Die Horribly, The Meat Slicing. Ah, that last one's actually a cooking book. Issue 68? You should remember this number. They talk about horror books. Mirabelle's dresser back in Dormont, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? You'd like to look inside, but...
Don't even think about it, Cyprian.
You step back and smile awkwardly. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? Some flowers Mirabelle is trying to grow. They haven't died yet. Something that could distract her. Barrel? Other barrel? Other barrel? Complicated equations. Other barrel? Unsafe looking potions. Mirabelle's roommate's bed. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. How do I distract her? Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. I feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but... You open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years? And do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in Dormont. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should go and talk to her about it. Are they like questionnaires for like, hi, I am surveying people to see if you are worthy to be my partner? Question mark? I don't know, man. Middle of writing down their change. Drink lots of milk. Book detailing how to craft your body. I do want to see this again because I think it was here that Isabeau said something that, like, supports my theory that Isabeau is the king. Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I've studied.
Apparently they've made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so.
It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Valgard. In Kabu, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison?
But why?
Because if you can craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive, he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over timecraft, too. But that's... I'm not saying Kabu is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do bodycraft in Kabu if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Oda. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell.
Resistanceology.
Okay, that was... You've had this cloak for a while. You really get hot with it, and there's like a heat regulator in there. Less illuminating than I had thought, but still interesting. Books about bodycraft, interesting. Can you tell me more about this?
Oh, well. Hey, Dial. Don't you already know all this stuff?
Ooh, Dutch babies, hell yeah. Enjoy brunch, man. What do you mean?
You're always asking questions about Valgard and change and stuff. Don't you already know about it?
Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun, but I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand.
I'm American.
If only because it'd make you look stupid.
How insightful, you two. What? Do you already know about the things you ask about?
I do know some of the things I ask you about. But I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. The books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Valgardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the three of you do.
And you clearly love your country, love the change belief. And it's making me like it too, I suppose.
Oh,
Oh, Madame Odile.
I don't get it. Ha! It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Vargardian culture. That's all.
Okay, I thought there was more about bodycraft there. Still an interesting conversation, regardless. A hole in the wall, the hole doesn't really... Eventually I will find a hole in the wall that gets me somewhere. Something written above the lock. Look at it curiously. Have you never seen a lock? Okay, no. I know a sentence written above the lock too, but you can't read it.
such an imposing door, though. I don't remember ever seeing it before.
There's some text written above the door, though. Look, it says...
Ouch! Youch.
No, it's just... my head hurts. I feel like eventually I will gain the ability to read this language. You cannot read what is written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. I'm betting that's tied to the island that just, like, disappeared from people's memories. It has to be related. Anyway, I do have the key knife, so let me use the sharpening stone. Sharpening stone applied to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember.
Yeah, something's missing.
Doesn't Sifrin talk usually?
They do! They mumble when they make things. Like...
A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden odile, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember.
Huh. Can't remember either.
Are we as forgetful as Sifrin now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember.
Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? There was some back in the village. So, okay, we have to remember how to repair things. Got it. Give him a smurge. Powerful smurge. Breathe in and out. Man, I could have sworn there were enemies around here that gave more XP. Also, I'm very lost now. It's fine. Can't interact with those, apparently. Right, because that's the wrong way. That leads into the observatory? Question mark? Something like that. Allies craft skills and experience. Oh, that's what I fucked up. If you use the save points and you're under-leveled, I see. Tricky, then. So that's probably a door down there that I can open with the upgraded key knife. Hold doesn't bring you anywhere.
Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall!
Because I know I can beat the king at base level, so long as Mirabelle has her anti... It's you and your allies. Never did go that way. And as I recall, I think there's a mini-boss before the king anyway, so... Maybe I don't need to... level grind that hard. Also, I wonder, if people are saying they can't remember what Sifrin said, maybe Sifrin is from that island that disappeared? And it's like his native tongue that he says something in? That could be a thing. Anyway, to fight some nerds. Let's do a turn it up. SKG gonna burn it up. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. Holy shit. Odile just deleting that guy. And hopefully gonna do the same to this idiot. Turn it up. God damn, she's just a murder machine. I love it. Contains bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Some old boring books. Kaboon Craft Anatomy book is here. You leave the book alone. Cooking book all about stupid croissants. Save them. You slap your hand right on Mirabelle's mouth. Oh! You shake your head at her and remove your hand. What, the crab?
What? I wasn't going to say anything bad. I was just gonna say that it's... That this torch over here is wonderful, right? The design of it is very nice.
I don't remember what this conversation was. I suppose. Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Oh, your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it.
Oh, lipstick gloves. Did mine smudge?
She looks as perfect as always. You shake your head.
Sorry about your gloves, then.
Isabeau's like, it should have been me! No! There, there. Odile absent-mindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. Huh? Cyprin, how are you this dense? Beryl says, do not shake. Pepper juice? In a while, Rockadile. Maybe you should have started with paper damage. Yeah, let me just quick swap the paper damage here. Because Odile can do her Giga Murder. As she does. And now we can just say, knife to meet you. And kill it with regular strikes. Man, only 450. I really wish they hadn't just, like, unceremoniously killed us off. Because I would have gotten more XP to get to this point. Stupid pineapple allergy and making Bonnie sad. Neither of those worked out very well for us. Well. That's hilarious, though, that you can be like, whoops, pineapple allergy, you get to just die. I guess I go for paper next. Actually, I think I can just kind of, like, stop caring about jackpots in general and just, like, go after whatever weakness I can hit. Paper. There we go. Now I can do a smash on this idiot. And done. Better XP. Still not great, though. I already went this way. Fear and hunger and not stars and time, right? It seems a little incongruous somehow. I might have to, like... See, that's the thing, like, part of me wants to... Not that I'm gonna wrap up here, it's way too early for that, I've only been going for 2 hours, but part of me is tempted to just, like, do a run off-stream where, like, try not to trigger anything new, and then just, like, level grind the shit out of everyone, so I can always come in with a powerful party when I loop back. But for now...
You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put tears in our way, but the locked doors, weren't they...
We'll do it live. A little bit. Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house. Right. Everyone thought locking doors would save them. We open, key knife breaks, because we can't remember our magic knife sharpening skills. Very sad. Oh god, yeah, EV training sucks. I hate it so much. Main thing that, like, makes me not want to play Pokemon again. Because it's such a goddamn hassle. Even if you do it with emulator speed up, it sucks. Yep, hours of the same fight, and you can be, like, grinding in one area and then be like, oops, that's the wrong Pokemon. That would give me HP instead of attack or whatever. Guess I just have to run. Super annoying. It's a bad system, and they should feel bad for having that be their, like, solution or whatever. Oh, I've never done it before. Yeah, it's kind of a that way lies madness sort of a situation. But if you want to be efficient, then it's what you must do. The big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Let's do a 2 cleaver by half. And scissors strike. I don't think I've... Which gen are you doing for Nuzlocke so far? I haven't been able to make it to any of those. Let me continue hitting that. Oh, okay, that didn't take much. Big one is now even more vulnerable to scissors strikes. We love this for us. Get him, Bonnie! Damn it, Bonnie. Oh man, my one compilation of using the hell out of Meg in Radiant Dawn has got a surprising amount of, like, traction on YouTube. And there was a comment on it recently that made me laugh. It said, like, I love how this whole compilation sounds like a Family Guy quote. Come on, Meg, let's go, Meg. You can do it, Meg. Okay, god damn it, Meg, you missed, but you can attack again. God damn it, Meg. Heart gold. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, if it's what you're into, it's what you like. And I think it's like a good way to play Pokemon, but it can get very... It's very niche, it's true. And I just, like, I've done so much Nuzlocke myself, where I'm like... It's burned me out on Pokemon for, like, legit years at this point. Which is kind of bad. 7,000 experience. Yes, we won. Let's...
Come on, everyone, let's keep going.
Mira. So can I go back and record my XP at this point? Nope, can't go back. Annoying. The music is cut out. Things are very dramatic. Ah, and this is her roommate. She freaks out. It's like, damn it, we have to have revenge. Yeah, that's always the thing. Like, you attract, like... That's, I think, why it's so important when you stream a lot of different stuff to keep it on the same, roughly same day and time. Therefore, like, you know, I have some people that just show up for shuffle streams. And so they know that, like, Saturday at that time, that's when I can get my juice. And, you know, like this, Stars in Time. Like, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna do it on Wednesday. Like, that would probably piss a lot of people off. So, like, I think it's good to keep stuff on consistent days when you stream a lot of different things. That seems to be the smart move. IMO.
Let's keep going.
And then snack time. She freaks out. She's like, I'm not gonna be able to save everyone. We're all like, believe in yourself. Friendship and incredible violence. Even though stopping in briefly. Yeah. Like, today, I was worried because I was late by a whole damn hour. But today seems to be okay. With these morning streams, it seems like I get more people as the day goes on anyway. So, it's fine.
Leftover samosas.
From yesterday's dinner?
Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burnt samosas. They were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything.
Okay, next one. I have Palmiers.
Palmiers.
We all know Palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack.
You control yourself this time.
Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanga fritters.
You smile. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs their chest proudly.
Huh. What are they?
They're fried malanga and giralmon. Malanga is some kind of root and giralmon is some kind of pumpkin.
This smells heavenly.
Oh yeah, lazy Sunday. Like, nice slow-paced RPG. Or just whatever long running thing I'm playing. Something that lets you breathe a little bit. You don't necessarily have to be paying attention the whole time. So I've only ever taken the Malanga fritters, which is canonically like Sip's favorite thing. Maybe these palmier things?
There you go.
Bonnie hands you some palmiers. Everyone starts eating. You bite into the palmier. Crunch. Oh, okay. Bonnie doesn't... Okay, I picked the wrong one. Then we're like, yeah, let's go beat the shit out of the king. We're like, yeah! Kill the king! The king is dead, long live the king! I am the king! God save the king! Kill the king! The king... Sorry. Don't get me started on Megadeth lyrics. Oh, right. I need to assemble the bomb. You look at the thingy thing. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. Alright. Bomb time. Isabeau made a bomb. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. Heh. This will be fun.
Bomb time!
You take a mortal man and put him in control. I love doing Megadeth on karaoke. Is Belle okay? Man, if I have a better mic setup, maybe I just I treat you guys, because I do a damn good Symphony of Destruction. Vimioki when? Hey, maybe once I get this set up for the new space, because I think this is where my computer's just gonna live. I'm getting some sound dampening panels and some sound blankets that I'm gonna hang up on some curtain rods to hopefully deaden any bouncing around at all. So once I've got that, I could maybe give it a try. Might have to stream. Well, I don't know. I think streaming karaoke is okay. It'll probably just be weird when it comes to doing the VOD, and that's kind of I'll have to find a time for it. So hoping that this promotion that I'm gonna hear about this week goes through, because all the rest of my luck lately has been dog shit. You just can't VOD it, yeah. Mira's strong. You said to Mira, do it like Sif does. I'll try not to. Okay. Yeah, let's just go face the king. Do I need any other... Oh, I am gonna need Lovely Moving Cure. Which is fine. Memory of Balm. Why page down no work? There we go. Memory of Isabeau, memory of Break. I don't remember what that does. I probably want stats something. First Strike. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. But I think I want Paper Omega 4. Because I'm gonna need to hit a paper weakness on the boss. Okay. Save again, just out of paranoia. Let's go kill the king, again. It's a little annoying that I'm not rolling in there with a high-leveled party, but I didn't need it last time. King must be up ahead, are you ready? Ready. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. It'll just be more exciting this way. I'm going in on kind of like an underleveled run. Alright, King, you and I need to have a talk about how time looping works. Please don't be all cryptic and shit. Give me something I can use. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would, for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh, ha! Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. You, traveler. Obadiah looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Damn it! Was hoping to have more of an exchange with him. Zone out for this part? No, just in case we get anything new. I need all the clues I can work with. Concentrate. Oh. Plus also, it's always fun to do a villain voice. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down.
And get ready, everyone.
The king. You finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Valgard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? You ask him something. Will he answer?
Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear.
The king waits. You have so many... Doesn't use a turn. Ask the king, what's your goal? Oh, my goal. Sif, does it matter?
It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all!
They might. Why do you want to freeze Valgard in time?
Siffrin?
Oh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? I should check the news? Why? Ugh. Yep. I mean, great, good. Biden's very old, but oh god, I'm even less excited about Harris than I would be about Biden. Christ. Well, that's neither here nor there. We have a final boss to reason with and or kill. Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Valgard in time?
And only Valgard, for that matter.
That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Valgard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh, because Valgard is perfect.
Perfect?
Such welcoming, creative people. Breaking news, Silvar. The news with Silvar. Always willing to welcome travelers in, even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. Now over to weather with Vim. It's gonna rain. My roof's gonna leak again, causing further damage to my house. Great! It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed. I know, Silvar, I get it.
That's so...
What backwards thinking?
I don't know what about Valgard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living.
Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here.
Huh?
Imprisoning you?
Nope, how Isabeau didn't react. Isabeau didn't react. He knows something. Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One, but that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops?
Gee, could it be the person who came up to Sifrin and is like, "Hi, my name is Loop. I remember the time loops, and I'm the only one who remembers the time loops. Our completely trustworthy friend Loop, our completely and utterly trustworthy friend Loop, who appeared out of nowhere after the first time we time traveled. Could it be that person?"
No, surely not! They're completely trustworthy! Sifrin, grow a sense motive score. Please. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time? Ha! Psst, Sif, could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, let alone do it as such a grand scale? That's supposed to be at... Typo. Unplayable. Ha! If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Also note how Isabeau was like, oh yeah, I understand how to freeze people in time. Pretty sus. Pretty sus. Ouch. Don't be mean to Fryn. Shut up! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can go talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before about how you're looping, but something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Talk about, like, his past incarnation. Okay, anyway. Speed buff. Adorable moving shield so we do not get insta-killed. Paper attack. Big paper attack. Fast Odile, who is a weapon of mass destruction. Hit him with that paper 3. Ooh. It is time, saviors. You see a vision of the future. And it hurts like hell.
We survived it.
Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Bonnie, no! No, I need to stay ahead of the healing. That's more important. Keep punching him with the paper gloves. God, those things are so good. Done heal to boost his attack. The king cries. And jackpot attack. Good overall heal. Boost everyone's attack, why not? Turn it up, because Odile needs to continue to be a monster. Oh, right. Isabeau is just an auto attack bot in this fight. I forget. You feel tired. Okay, so we all are slowed. Not great, but hey, look, I can immediately counteract that with a speed buff.
Nice try, idiot.
Punching! I'm saving the bomb, if y'all are wondering why I haven't tossed out the bomb yet, because he summons a wall at one point. Paper attack. This is going pretty well. This is going pretty well. Zone. No. I need all the hints I can get. Ooh. The king cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything, very healthy, but learn to read the room.
Stop crying! Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't! You hurt so many people! People won't ever move again unless we beat you! Valgard, my village, my sister, they're all frozen in time because of you! You don't have the right to cry!
The king doesn't answer. Alright, Cypherin. I do have it turn it up, so let me use that first. Big paper damage. Holy shit, that's so powerful. Try your bombs, Fox. Bomb time.
Bomb time!
What the fuck? Instantly cracks his wall.
Grab yeah!
Yes!
Take that, king!
Ooh, that felt satisfying.
Let's do a done heal. Help out with some spot healing here. Bonnie, stop trying to murder the king. This is serious. I do not have a group heal up. Heal thyself, healer. Guess I could slow the king, but I think it might be better to boost defense for the gang. And then we turn it up so she can immediately go back to murdering people. And by people, I mean the king. And by the king, I mean secretly Isabeau. It's so obviously Isabeau. I am 300% convinced of this to the point where I'm going to be a bit angry if it turns out that's not the case, because it seems like so... Like, to me, it feels like that can be the only possible correct answer. Pepper juice? I don't know if that's the best use of time. boost attack, I guess. I'm a little worried Cyprin's gonna go down here. Then again, I'm about to get a free heal from the combo attack, so this is fine, actually. Get him! Okay, there, good. That gets me up to almost full. Do not zone out. Concentrate. Oh, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me?
Really?
You dare ask that question?
But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now, you are fighting me of being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will. And yet, you are all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy.
Huh? What? What are you?
What kind of stupid?
And that's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now as winners? Don't you want it all to end like this? You know this is all just a way to make you stop fighting, but... Hit him with that paper 3, Odile. The king... Oh, shit. Okay, I need to put up the shield now, if he's waiting. Turn it up, Odile. Keep bringing it... Bring the pain to him. Because I will get a turn with... Okay, adorable moving shield. Continue the auto attacks. Auto attack, man. I don't really want to done heal on himself. Do I have anything in pockets that would be good? I could salty draw. Yeah, let me make sure Mirabelle has her shield back up if needed. Just in case. Oh. It is time, saviors. You saw a vision of the future. And we hate it.
But we survived it.
Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Okay, I can focus on offense because the jackpot attack is going to bring me back up to full. Paper Omega 5. Get him, everybody. I really like how well just continual offense is rewarded in this system. I feel like a lot of turn-based battle systems are all about, like, outlasting your enemy. No, do not zone out. I need all the clues I can get. Concentrate. No, this can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me?
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes, of course it will. Heh. Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for? I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in, because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen, you're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No. No, 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 no!
Disappear.
Disappear!
Disappear. Disappear.
No! You attack the king with all you've got. The power of friendship and incredible violence! You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Are we driving the king to self-delete? Maybe. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. See, this is why I think this is some kind of time-looped version of Isabeau. Oh.
Mirabelle, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So? We won?
Oh, Isabeau is...
Seems far-fetched. But, like, I guess? Maybe? We won? We won? Besides, I feel like that would be foreshadowed more. Well, no, but but like they already would have failed because Isabeau has mentioned like transitioning in the past, like in terms that make sense for this universe. Like he mentions having a different name, and like if he wanted to change again, he wasn't going to tell you what his other names were. Everyone, we did it. He's gone. The king is gone.
Holy crap, that was scary. We did it.
Yay, you're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. Again.
We did it.
Okay, head housemaiden is okay. I can save here? I can save here? This calls for its own save slot. 100%. In case I screw up, because this time I need to get... You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. Odile's like, I'm not good with heights. A pillar. It's got a little dancing change god statue. Nothing to say about these? Okay. Once more. Head housemaid's like, I always believed in you. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaiden, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Okay, first thing I need to talk to Bonnie so that Isabeau doesn't get interrupted. What's wrong?
It's really over, right? Like, for real? It's over? The king is gone?
For real, Bon.
So I can go back to Bambouche and see my sister again? She'll be okay? She'll move around?
I'm sure of it. How about this?
Huh?
If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times.
Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey, though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb.
Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won.
Oh. You're right. Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you.
You laugh. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left?
Oh, well...
Bonnie looks through their pockets.
Wait, I have some pineapple slices left?
I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart?
Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Yes, thank you, game.
Cypherin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, thank change.
Sorry, Mirabelle, you're not interesting enough to read all your dialogue. Odile, do you have anything new?
Ah, whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Valgard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Valgardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kabu.
She won't tell you, but to do your research?
Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Heh. Keep dreaming. Boo. Ha. Ha. I'll miss you, Cypherin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabu anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Cypherin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket!
Crab, yeah!
Never mind. Take care of yourself, Cypherin, alright?
You nod. Odd. Feel like if I had more control over Cypherin, I would be like, explain what the fuck is going on to Odile, because she's clearly picking up on something being wrong. And she's very smart. Okay. I'll talk to Bonnie a second time just to make sure they don't interrupt us. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Okay, Isabeau, please confess your undying love. Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif, we did it! We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... you remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Sif. Sifiruni. Sifrit. I love... This is why kissing the boy is endgame. They're not gonna let me kiss the boy until we get the final good ending.
Everyone, I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug.
Group hug! Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and Fryn never join group hugs. Za, group hug! Group hug!
Group hug.
Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug.
Yay!
You watch Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie hug. What did you have to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you knew Javette, okay? You nod. God... damn it. Kissing the boy is endgame. Hi, head housemaiden.
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Cypherin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
It's the same so far. You should ask her something quickly, in case the loops restarts on its own again. Something like... You said something was broken. What was it?
Broken? What do you... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, yeah, Brian, if you want to avoid spoilers, like, bounce out now. I have just beat the final boss for the second time. Very much story is happening right now. But hi, thank you for dropping by, Brian. Huh? Something's weird. Is she...
Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. Back when everything started.
You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no, 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 no. She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it! Say something!
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
No, 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 she could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked something different at the start of this conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! You feel a tug on your stomach.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to...
Something's broken. Failing. Rotting.
The head house maiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually, when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but she was like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarians, see if they know something.
Suffering continues! Okay. Weird that Mirabelle didn't come to check on us this time. Oh,
Sifrin, you're up!
here again. You'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, "Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?"
Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think?
Absolutely, I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone...
Talk to you later, Mira.
Okay?
You tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill.
Wait, how did you know about...
And wink.
Okay.
Mirabelle learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield again. You watch her go. Loop, everything's still messed up. What do I do? New loop, new blessing. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask, "For strength." Your hand still on the statue, whisper, "Strength, strength, strength." You want you and your allies to be strong enough to defeat anything. It's what you want. You actually feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. You and your allies' attack got boosted. You close your single eye. You nod at the statue and turn back. Okay, first and foremost, get a flower so I can continue to give it to Isabeau, even if it doesn't do anything. I think it feels nice. Or I guess I could try giving the flower to someone else. Like, what if I give it to... I'm giving it to Odile. What if I give it to Mirabelle? Wait, this is a party. Good for you.
Huh, I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated.
This is the wrong building. This is Flower Shop. Hello, please do give flower. Thank you. Why are you giving flowers away? Have you looked around my house? I cannot get rid of those fast enough. That's why everyone in Dormont has some too. And it's just nice, isn't it? To be able to give physical proof of your love to people? Not really. You're learning that physical things fade too. Jesus, that's dark, Sifrin. It's not the physicality behind the gift, it's the thought, it's the sentiment. That's the important part in a physical, like, thing. It just... Why you got to be so emo? It's like you're endlessly looping through time and you're starting to fall into despair or something. Spices and other ingredients, some old architecture plans. Okay, there are whittling tools somewhere in the village. I do remember this. It may have been in the shop? Okay, first and foremost, Loop, what's up? Please help me. You know about Timecraft, right? Isabo's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa, Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You get it now. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air and goes closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. No, like, lean into it a little bit or something. Come on, Sifrin. We will kiss the boy! Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but, seems serious. Does he have a big problem? Steal yourself? Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. Task so long it might take a long time? Must be really important to him. You nod seriously. So serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to first. Clock Tower sleepover? Bonbon, Madame Odile will share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. What if I troll? I'm actually sharing with Miro. What? Are you? But why? You're smiling. You're messing with me, aren't you? You should know this, Sif. I'll always be at your side, whether in battle or in bed. You know what I mean.
Kissing the boy is endgame.
Flower for you. I'm going to do this every loop, because kissing the boy is endgame. You cannot dissuade me from this. Kissing the boy is endgame. That is my true ending to Kiss Boy.
Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about?
So, are you a star?
No, of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. No, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring.
That, as usual, answers nothing. What should I do next?
You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with?
Okay, I'm now stumped on finding out more about the loops. What should I do now?
So, you've talked to the king and found out about something called Timecraft, was it? Wonder where you'd be able to find out more about it. There might be a book about it somewhere. Maybe the librarian in Dormont knows something.
I could use help on how to find out more about the king.
So, you talked to the king. Seems like he's using some type of craft called Timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself.
Liar.
But, as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in the Dormont Library. She might know something.
Great, you were completely unhelpful. Thanks as always, Lube. Can we talk about... I can't do more chit-chat. Questions. Mirabel's statue, that is new.
Uh-huh. Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad.
It
It's true, sadly.
I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them.
Okay, Isabeau.
Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it, but someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted, maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say.
And it keeps happening, too. How did you know I was allergic to pineapples?
I just knew.
What? How?
I just knew, Stardust.
I was literally just thinking that, Tail. Maybe we have to do, like, a retrace and, like, murder everyone and then be like, okay, Isabeau, quick, before time resets again, what do you have to tell me? And Isabeau's like, Sif? I don't know about this.
Like, really? What am I again?
A star?
Which is...
Part of the universe?
Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows?
You suppose that makes sense, but... The sadnesses are different.
I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right?
This didn't happen before I beat the king.
They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related?
No theories?
None. But hey, variety's the spice of life, isn't it?
God damn it, Luke. See, this is why, like, I don't need any backseating because Luke is, like, coyly backseating me from within the game, which is wonderful. Bonnie was looking at a book. I still need to know how to fix this.
Yes, they were looking at a book about burial rituals, because you all talked about what you'd all do if you died. No wonder the kid was upset about it. Pretty stupid of you adults to talk about that stuff where they could hear you. No wonder the kid hates you. And? Will you do something about it? Talk to your kid about it after, maybe?
You can't even think about it. Okay, I think that's all the cryptic bullshit I can put up from you for now, Luke.
See you later, Stardust.
They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Cyprianus still has the sad boy portrait. Oh, yes, you had, or wait, no, I need to tell Odile about Family Tale from that guy. Got a figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. Some papers. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile. Oh, Cyprian, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Are you this bored, Cyprian? We've seen this before. Looking for a certain type of book, not a specific book. Type of book called A Family Tale. Have you heard of those? Oh, I've heard the Boulangerie has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over. Cyprian, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. Maybe in a second. Oh, of course. But well, let me know when you have time. That seems like a hint to, like, do everything else I need to first. Filled with various foods, being near the mixer's stomach grumble. They keep being like... Why does Cyprian keep being hungry as we travel through time? That's weird. Are they for sale? Hi, do you have anything new for me, shopkeep? Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the Change God, she was blessed by the head housemaiden. I think, yeah, time is passing for Sif, and all he's getting is, like... Because he's retaining his levels and, like, XP from previous loops. So I think what's happening is all he's getting is the little snacks as they go through the
the house, which is fine for the others, but, like, not for him. But it should be fine because, like, we start out in the village, so we should be able to eat food here, right? I would think. How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the Change God?
Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the Change God, then it would mean the Change God abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for Valgard, right? Where is this coming from anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the Change God, right? Valgard will be saved, right?
Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course.
Oh, okay. Whew. You had me worried for a second there. Ah, what a relief.
You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Yeah, that seems pretty self-explanatory, Sif. Like, come on. Let me talk to Mirabelle about her whole thing with the papers. Sifrin gets it. Which one will you choose? He gets it. I had drawn the conclusion that they're, like, potential suitors for her. So, which one will you choose?
Huh? Sorry?
You pointed her pile of papers.
What? What? How? What do you know? Answer me!
She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help?
Huh. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright, I would like your help if you'll give it.
Experience? Sure.
Thank you, Sifrin. But, this might take some time, so, make sure you have time. I thought I'm supposed to help everyone in...
Oh, wait, I get it now. I can only help one of them per loop, so I'm gonna have to carry the knowledge over. And, like, with Odile, I'll basically have to figure out how to speedrun each of their personal quests, so by the time I get around to helping Izubo, I have all the time in the world for him. I comprehend. Also, I know 2 out of the 3 of Bonnie's favorite foods, so let me see if I can get lucky here. Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie!
Hey, friend. What'd you want?
Can I help you with anything?
Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything.
You don't?
I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me.
I don't know you?
You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid.
Okay. I do.
Huh?
You love... onigiris.
No.
Oops.
I don't want you to help me with anything. Ever.
You got it wrong. You don't think Bonnie will let you guess again this loop. Oh, it was just rice, wasn't it? Fuck. They like rice, pineapples, and then something else. Okay, let me help Odile first, because I'm interested to see what kind of lore this unlocks. Is there anything else I need to do first? Can't think of anything. Let's hang out now.
Thank you. Let's go, then.
You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the Boulangerie. Wait, would I wonder, does that change dialogue if I have one of them accompany me?
Hello, no time to talk. Have a good day.
Right then? Well, let's just go straight for the objective. Hey there.
Hey, hello. We've heard you may have a family tale.
A family tale?
Of a family called Peperas. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit.
Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. Not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not.
What?
Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paper-Ass family, you see. Couldn't really refuse. The Paper-Ass family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't.
I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit.
Where's baking ingredients? Swear to God, there was like a whittling thing around somewhere. Where the hell was it? Oh. Okay, Odile is not gonna let me... Shit. Well, that's on me. That's fine. I can fix that in another loop if need be. East of town, no flowers.
Oh, hello.
Antoine, is it?
That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow.
Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe.
Oh, the Paper Ass family tale.
I know this means a lot to you, so...
Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me.
What? What?
Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just... Well, you know, the three kids outside. A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now, so...
Sounds like we should talk to those kids.
Odile's like, I hate everything about this. We have to deal with children now.
We'll get that book, Odile.
Ugh. Let's just go, alright? Kids.
The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne.
Adults, what'd you want?
Cyphrin, you handle this.
Why you? Why me?
You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay.
Don't just come out and accuse them, they'll clam up. Do you know about family tales?
Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? You stupid. Moron, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at them. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool.
Cyphrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something.
On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a Paper Ass family tale?
Ah. Moron, I think he's asking about... Shut up!
I got this. The middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot.
What if we do?
We'd like to borrow it.
Trade. Trade. We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange.
I have a silver coin. Doesn't take much money to bribe kids, question mark?
2 silver coins.
You sadly show the single coin you have in your possession. What kind of adult only has 1 coin? Are you broke?
Denied.
Ugh. Here, have 5.
10 silver coins.
4, and I won't tell your guardians that you stole a book.
Yeah, okay. Deal. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore.
What?
Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay?
Who's Charlene?
Charlene Croquette, the boulanger.
It's back at the goddamn bakery.
The what?
You can't help but laugh.
Look at the old lady's face.
Cyphrin,
You jump.
we are going.
You nod rapidly and follow.
Bye, adults. Let's play again soon.
This is the best worst fetch quest I've ever experienced.
Hi.
Hello.
What?
Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi.
Hi.
We've heard you got a cool book.
A book? Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
Wait, which book are you talking about, Shirley?
This one!
She shows you all a book with Paper-Ass Family Tale written across it. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
You got the Paper-Ass Family Tale, finally. You both find a nice silent place to talk.
Ha. I can't believe this took this long. But, finally.
Odile looks at the closed Family Tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it?
They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but
She's still looking at it. The Family Tale book you spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research?
Sorry, what?
The book, is it related to your research?
Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, all right? There is no research. I'm not researching anything.
Huh?
Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then, why did I leave Kabul, travel for years, all to find myself in Valgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Valgard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vagauti.
Oh,
I've lived my whole life in Kabul. My father was Kabuan and my mother Vagauti. I have no idea how they met, he never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabul was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares. In this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales, written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents, writing stories for their children, writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. She was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other. How it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. While she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to this history. It was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture, ever. Unless I went there.
so this is why.
So, I traveled to Vagard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vagardians and see many Vagardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people, and I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vagardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I don't really belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here, still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country? Of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? It may not seem so to you. To Kabbu, my features are foreign. Just small things, my hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vagardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vagard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odile is half Vagardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valgard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ha! My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you laughed, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created, which parts already were. You nod. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabbu would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabbuan and Vagardian, ways I do and don't realize. And I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabbuan and Vagardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Heh. Aha, that's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Yes, and also because we talked, Sifrin. Oh! Aha! Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod. Heh. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of Secret Quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Secret Quest boosts all your... Holy shit! Oh my god, Odile's about to become a murder machine! Wow! Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Omega. Craft Break Omega is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormal, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay?
You get up and leave, waving goodbye. I mean, that's cool, but, like, I can already beat the king without it. Fetch quest, hang out with Odile. Damn, like, I want to take that for a spin, but sadly... Oh, wait. Well, first. Let me test to see if we can still help Mirabelle. If not, I need to loop back and do Mirabelle's quest, and then see if I can speedrun Odile's quest, and see if I can get things right with Bonnie. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Let's hang out now.
Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe?
You sit down. I apologize for this about to be a lot of Mirabelle, which is my weakest voice out of the main characters of this game. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So, what are those papers, really?
Oh, bonding proposals?
Bonding? Like, when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner?
No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet.
Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused.
Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes.
Oh no, she's like me. Oh no, she's like me. Oh no, she's like me. Because I do this exact same fucking thing. I'm like, okay, if I date someone, I have to, like, be sure that I could be with them forever, because I know I'm going to get horribly attached at the first hint of affection. Poor girl. It is our curse to bear.
Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about a possible defeat with, this.
Oh! Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle. Maybe. Let's have a look then.
Alright, I have a few profiles right here.
She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Also, her dress has pockets, hell yeah. Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey?
Here's a few of them. So, you can go first, and tell me what you think. And I'll go after. Well, tell me what you think about him.
She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home! Yes! Be a snarky dipshit. We have one of those at home.
What? Do you mean Isabeau? You're right.
Is that worth an you? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. I cannot believe there is a help your party member realize she's gay quest. 10 out of 10, game of the year, all years.
How about her?
She shows her the profile of... Oh my god, Mirabelle's scissors type, and we're helping her realize she's into girls. I love it. That's so fucking on the nose. What is the quote? I know writers who use I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you?
You're right.
Is that worth an EU? So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into, then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally.
But if you had to choose...
Someone nice
You nod.
and someone pretty
You nod.
and someone who likes me.
You don't nod, Mira.
No, wait, let me think a little bit more. I want someone who...
She thinks for an awfully long time.
Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sifrin?
Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers?
No! Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. But then why... So then why worry about it? Oh, this lines up. She's ace and arrow. Like, that's why she got so upset, because the earrings were, like, cultural propaganda towards, like, getting married with the bonding earrings.
You know, Sifrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and try only new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all.
Things she doesn't want to do? Like, dating?
Yes, like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it.
Girl, if you already know you're happier alone, you don't have to push yourself.
I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way. And
you don't want to.
And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to thinking about it. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I?
Oh, stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe... Well... Why do you need to change?
Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But, Sifrin, there is such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such an intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person for crap's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden. He's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes I just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so I can fall in love with them, which I can't do, and to do things with them, which I will never ever want to do. Also, I can change. It makes me feel like a mistake. I must be broken for not being able to want these things. But because everyone else can.
Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Our arrow, our our ace, king, and queen, chat. Cord's stuck on chair. Sorry.
Huh? Why not?
It's weird, right?
Yeah.
Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice.
Yeah! It's just weird. And gross. It's awful. I don't want to do it at all. Oh, Cyprin, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand?
Yeah, of course.
What a relief. To have someone who understands this, at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change, and dating... It's part of it, so...
Mirabelle sighs.
Cyprin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but... Do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief?
Something that brings you both joy and grief? You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but... Yeah, I have something like that. Does Sif, like, worship the heavens themselves? That's an interesting possibility.
So you do it too. How do you deal with it then?
You don't! I just try not to think about things that bother me in general.
Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me.
Ouch.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say...
You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held these feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? You suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but... You could always game the system, right?
Game the system?
Change things by... deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. Ah, so Cyprin is one of those Christian, or one of those Catholic kids who's like, for Lent, I will give up giving up things for Lent. There's more than one way to become a better person, right?
Changing. By deciding not to change. Cyprin, that's not how it works.
But no one needs to know.
Change myself by deciding not to change.
Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it.
It does. It does sound challenging and fun.
Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back.
Thank you, Cyprin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
You got a memory of faith. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your handmaiden stats by 30. Wow. Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for one turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Normal, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay?
You nod to Mirabelle. You wave goodbye. Okay, that sounds massively useful. Companion quest. Hang out with Mirabelle. Which is why it's terrible that my next step on my things to try is to die, loop back, and to try and make nice with Bonnie. We just unlocked these skills that I'm not going to be able to use without redoing the same side quest. And I have to die. Well, time to go get killed again. You decide to step closer. Here we go. You're a living comedy sketch. Start again. Loop back to Dormal. You feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. That seems bad. I might have to reload save if I can't. Here again. Hey, I thought about doing a sleepover? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later, Mira. Tell her about the carrot method. Okay, first and foremost, check to make sure I can still do Odile's quest. Odile, Cypherin, you look rested. Glad to see you this late back, day before the end of the world. Can I help you with anything? Why can't I skip this? Look for a certain type of book. Family Tale, have you heard of those? Oh, okay, Boulangerie. Okay, good. I haven't forgotten that. I really liked Odile's side quest. Like, I feel that was like deeply written from like the dev's experience. Like being caught between two cultures or something. Also very interesting to me because like I don't have quite the same situation. Like both my parents have been around. I'm a child of divorce, but they both stayed in my life. But like my dad's side of the family, huge on family history. We can trace our lineage back to like pre-Christianization of the Scandinavian region. And then, you know, the Jesus people came, and suddenly we've got all kinds of priests and nuns in our family tree, and I'm like, oh, god damn it, they got us too. Okay. But my mom's side of the family? Not so much. Like, they don't talk about family history. It's not a big deal for them, and I feel like it's a big shame. Makes me feel like I'm missing something, you know? But everybody's different. Alright, Bonnie, let me see if I can pass your multiple choice quest. Question? Question. Did I help you with anything? I know you hate me, but I do know your 3 favorite foods for sure this time, or else I will die to a banana peel again. I do know your 3 favorite foods. You love rice. Yeah, that's true, but... And? Pineapples. And the last one is... not that one, because you never had it before. Samosas? But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas? Fuck you too, game. Wait. There was a dialogue. We didn't come across it this stream, but there was like one where we found a potato in a sink, and Bonnie thought that was gross. And most people like cheese, so with cheese, without potatoes? Fuck. Do, a time to die. This is the stupidest side quest. And now you may be screaming at the screen, Vimbert, you could just loop back to that snack time, but no. I'm committed now. You slipped on a banana peel. Start again. Achievement for looping 20 times. Oh! It's been 1, 2, 3. You've just passed your 20th loop. 20. Is that a lot or too little still? Back to it. Hi, Bonnie. Do you like without cheese and potatoes? That seems weird. Thought about doing a sleepover? Okay, I'll let everyone know. Okay, bye. Tell you about the carrot method. Okay, at least I got some samosas right. Hi, Bonnie. I'm using my time travel powers for social manipulation. To trick you into thinking that I care about you as a person. Like a sociopath. This is fine and unproblematic and will have no bad consequences whatsoever. I do know your 3 favorite foods. You love rice. You love pineapples. And you love samosas. I might have been reading too much into the... Because without cheese and without potatoes sounds weird. With cheese and potatoes? Fuck! Well, the crushing sense of failure is enough for Cyprian to unalive himself. 3rd time's a charm, right, chat? Appreciate y'all hanging out this long. I feel like I can keep going for a while today for whatever reason. Probably because I ate so much before I started stream. Like, I'm not having to pause to get... Well, I might get food here in a bit. Looping back resets or runes, but your neck still hurts. Bonnie, I will get to the bottom of what your favorite foods are, you horrible, horrible child that I'm probably going to end up feeling very sorry about because kids being sad or in pain is one of the things that can pierce my bitter old man shell. Which is why Fuga hits me so fucking hard. And of course, I've got the stream stamina today when I had to, like, move everything and be real active in the... Shit, is that the trick? I need to just, like, be one of those people that goes on a morning run or something? Oh god, what am I becoming? I mean, I'm already going to bed at, like, 10 p.m. Which is terrible. Okay, yes, I do know your favorite foods. You love rice. Please let me help you, you goddamned child. And pineapples. And samosas. Okay, let's just swing for the fences without cheese and without potatoes. God damn it. Well, it's fine. I've been unusually competent today, so this is just the exact level of terrible gameplay people have come to expect from twitch.tv/Vimbert. Loop back. We help Bonnie now that we finally know. You're more annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Okay, so... I've already forgotten what the remaining option I haven't tried is. Imagine if I do that final option and Bonnie's like, nope, that's not it. I will lose my goddamned mind if that happens. Also, at this point, I mean, it's not bad that I keep looping. You know, it's just further mental trauma for Cyprian. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Bonnie. Can I help you with anything? I do know your favorite foods. You goddamned tiny gremlin. You love rice. You love pineapples. You love samosas. Which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorites, stupid? Without cheese with potatoes?
Yeah. That's all my favorite foods.
Success.
Do you remember them all? You? Do pay attention to me?
No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have...
There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me?
If you have time. I have time now.
Okay, then come on.
Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance.
Bryn, you said I could ask for anything, yeah?
Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want.
Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight.
Oh,
I know Dial's gonna say I can help you on battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I want to help. To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go!
Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness. All right, time to train a child soldier. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can.
Look! I'm not scared. Come on!
Battle start.
I'm not scared. I can do this. Wah!
Bonnie! Without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. You can't help but yell.
Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry.
You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly in and out, and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking.
That didn't go super well.
It did not, no.
It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do.
You frown.
I'm sorry.
I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn.
You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Yes. What do I do?
You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands.
That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right?
You nod.
Okay. Here I go.
You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Bonnie attacks wildly. You strike. You letting him have the final hit? Hell yeah.
I did it, Bryn.
You clap. You breathe in and out. 150 XP received.
Yeah!
You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back.
Hey, Bryn, why are we allowed to touch you?
What?
Dial and Zahn Bell said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why?
None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Nil.
Nil? Nil?
My sister. Her name's Petronil, but it's dumb, so I call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Nil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud. Like But then she said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over. She said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see?
Bonnie points at their boots. You nod.
I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
You don't often talk about her.
She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She always says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also, talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Nil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
You flinch. Can't remember.
Oh, but maybe that's why.
I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think.
Oh, okay. So if you can see me and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine?
It's not fine, but...
Sure. Huh. Okay, I'll remember that. So, then...
Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it.
I'm going to touch you now.
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach.
Ow? You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
I guess so.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more.
You spot a sadness in the distance and attack.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Go, Bonnie, do a murder. Go, Bonnie, do a murder. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch.
Friend!
The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack.
No! Not this time!
Oh, is that what happened to their sister? You breathe in and out. 150 XP received.
Friend! Friend, are you okay?
Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bon Bon. I just tripped.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. You haven't called me Bon Bon in forever. Only Za calls me that now.
Oops. Bonnie.
No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay?
You nod.
Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all.
Before? Before?
Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back. You protected me from that other sadness, you know?
What sadness do they mean? You can't remember.
Which one? Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid!
Oh.
Ah! Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter.
If I could turn back time, yes indeed, Leafy. How'd you do it? We're at an emotional moment. Also great, maybe we get to learn more about how they lost their eye. That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. Chill Sunday? Hell yeah. I have had... Well, stream has been chill, but before stream was not chill. I don't want to talk about that. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and...
Why did you do it, Kryn? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. It was fine. But no, Friend thinks they're better than everyone else, and you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot.
You didn't want to talk about it? Not really. Oh, also, for reasons related to that, well, I guess I can talk about it. It's fine. Basically, I have a leak in my roof, so I had to completely relocate my streaming setup and computer, and it's pissed me off because now I need to get someone to fix my roof. But anyway, related to that, as mentioned in the pinned chat, let me know if I sound a little off, or if I can adjust levels, because I have less stuff set up here than normal.
And you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar. You bump into things all the time. You trip all the time. You can't see because of me. Because of me.
Oh no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal though.
But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
But you would have died.
It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine.
It never would have been fine. I never could have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump in to save them so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye.
But, Friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
You can reassure them all you want, say you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now, while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all. Every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again, the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise?
Super promise.
You super duper promise?
Super duper promise.
Okay. Okay! As long as you promise, it's fine. Oh! And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Aww. Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Cyprin's like, do not have an anxiety attack, do not have an anxiety attack. Slowly, you hug them back. Oh.
See, you do know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah. You got a memory of training. You'll always remember this.
When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows Technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have had this exact conversation. Yep, remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormall. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
You nod. You both head back to Dormall. Oh, man. Tutorial quest, hung out with Bonnie. All these conversations with the squad mates have been so good. Also, like, I didn't want to bring it up while we were in that emotional scene, but, like, Cyprin just straight up did a, I promise, I will never die. Also, this is horrible of me, but, like, yo, imagine if we just had that whole conversation where we'll protect them, and then we loop forward to the king, and we die, and we have to tell them to run. Imagine how horrible that would be. I know this game. I bet they would do something for that. Tempting. But I do think that I need to grab at least a little bit to eat and re-up my water. So I'm going to take a quick break. I will speed run through the other companion quests, and then finally, we'll have some bro time with my man Isabeau. You must suffer. Oh, suffering will await regardless. Fear not. Suffering will await. I'll be back in a few minutes. This will be a bit of a longer break, so get up, stretch your legs. I'll be back in like 5 minutes-ish, probably. Be right back. Okay, I return. With probably more food than I need, because I'm not that hungry, but, like, I kind of need to eat this food today or it will go bad. I wrote my nap. Oh, you were trying to nap, you say? Nah. So, it's raining outside, but luckily that spot in my roof is not leaking again. So it seems to only happen when the rain is very heavy. So that's something, at least. Anyway. Let's speed run through the girls' quests. Which, I've just voice acted this earlier, so... Boulangerie has one. I have time now. Oh. This is new.
Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice.
I will accept that. So how much worse is it? Oh, it has a longer cooldown. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can beat the king, who is the final boss, without this skill, so this is acceptable. Mirabelle! Which one will you choose? And she gets to realize that, like, hey, she's ace. I have time now. Zone out? Yes. Great. Five. Just says 5. Anyway. Okay. I have helped everyone else. Isabeau, buddy, pal, friend. We are going to have our bro time. You do not have a choice. I ask for strength. Be strong enough to defeat anything. You actually feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. You and your allies' attack got boosted. Okay. Drop a save in case I manage to fuck up Isabeau's side quest. Isabeau. Oh, right, you're still at the tree. Oh, I also need to get the flower. Always give the flower to the boy. Very important. This is not the right house. You know, maybe by the time I finish the game and get the best ending, I'll let... You know? I wonder... I also need to figure out where the carving tools are. I should take a look around while I can. See if I can find that. so I can remember the dagger sharpening skills. Various foods, some recipes. There were whittling supplies somewhere. I'm not crazy. The open phrase is change. Got the long thingy thing, the fuse. Barrel. Spices and other ingredients. Wow. Was it in the house itself, maybe? Might have been in the house itself. Oh, right, I'm supposed to talk to you for, like, my main quest. Learning about Timecraft. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze time. Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? The librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is known as craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. The one room with candles. There was a craftonomy book there. That's right, that's right, that's right. Please catch your eye. I'll examine things regardless, just in case. Old book stuck between shelf and the wall. What was the book again? Oh, that's right. It was the Eldritch language. Books about craft, crafting for dummies, creative craft, don't use paper type. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls and many more. You pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft are commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are three branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah blah blah. Flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah blah blah. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. Piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. Tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? What makes you loop in time could be considered Timecraft too. Okay, but like I tried to ask the king, and I didn't really get anywhere. Oh. Right, it has to be on the immediately previous loop, or else I do not remember the longest issue, which is annoying. Oh, right, Isabeau's at the tree. I'm getting distracted by pizza, I'm sorry. Isabeau, Isabrowski! Tell hilarious joke that the boy likes. Hold up, music cut out. You watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time, closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Damn it. Flower for you. Aw, Isabeau's so adorable. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. Looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, so do you need help with anything? Help? Oh! Oh! Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Oh, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today because I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried you didn't want to... It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today, then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done. So I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Give me a second. Well, actually, no. Let me check in with Loop real quick before I have my date with Isabeau.
Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Are you done killing yourself on banana peels a bunch of times? That was hilarious.
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
The king really likes stars.
He sure does.
And you're...
I'm what?
You gesture towards Loop.
You just gestured to all of me. Say what you mean, Stardust.
Blair, how you doing? 20 months, goddamn.
Rar.
How you doing, dude? Well, here goes. Do you control the king?
Control him? I wish.
Alright, but are you working with him then?
Ew, no.
Okay, last question. Do you also want everything frozen in time? Very well, Leaf. Very well, Leaf. Sometimes. And what? Just because the king likes stars and I have to have a star head means we have to be friends somehow? Don't you like the stars too? It's complicated. Exactly. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to find out more about the king. So you talk to the king. Seems like he's using some kind of craft called Timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in the Domal library. She might know something. Okay, doesn't really seem like Loop has, how do I find out more about the Loops, though? So talk to the king and found out about something called Timecraft, was it? Wonder where you'd be able to find out more about it. There might be a book about it somewhere. Maybe the library. Okay. So the game is like, hey, find that book, stupid. So never mind. I don't need a damn thing. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Okay, now it is time for bro time with the man. We will crack a couple of cold ones. And probably do manly things like shop for nunchuck guns. And, maybe get some delicious milkshakes. Maybe a little kissing. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Hi, Sif. What's up? Finished helping everyone out? Heh, okay. Well, follow me, Sif. You follow Isabeau around for a while. Going through Domal and the forest until... thank you, Leafy, for that voice redeem. A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So, what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? You lay down. And then? And then? Look up. You look up. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. When you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, Sis making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang.
Oh. Oh. Why stars?
Oh, so, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it, so I asked them, and they said it means stars. I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars? Together? Or just in general? No, he's trying his best. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab and you don't really like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up?
No, you didn't step in it.
Oh, whew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes, like pictures. They're called... something?
Constellations.
Constellations! Yeah, that. Do you know some? You look up at the stars.
You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any.
Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Civ. Change the subject.
No, you're fine. Tell me something?
Something?
Something about you.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay, you know I'm from Javent, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know, but when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Bigger than Dormammu. It's so much harder to bargain with it. You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. Oh god, it's my life. That was me. Well, not the braids part. I looked like a girl when I was a kid, but not that much like a girl. And, I didn't really like myself. Because, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even being able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that could make friends, someone people could love, someone I could love, someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do body craft on yourself. To change! You can stay for a bit and come back changed and no one would say a thing. They'd just accept the new person you become. So I went to one of Jovent's houses and threw myself into it. Tried to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder. Crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest. Isabeau seems like the type to do affirmations. Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never, ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just, grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing, so I can become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. Meh, doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean, and I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit, act less stupid, that sort of stuff. Doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Izuba wanted to change to become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd, balancing it all, you know? So you'll change into a jerd? More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Issa. No, don't say that. You can be a smart jock. A smart jock. How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't be ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Issa? Yeah, Sif? I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things like cool theater stuff or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods, and I want to know more about you, talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I... You can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't it cool? You look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind.
Aha! See, I told you they'd be here. Oh, we turned it into a picnic.
You heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like.
Hi, Sifrin. Hi, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you?
Everyone is here! Good to see you, everyone.
Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau?
It was.
Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau.
And I was like, holy shit. Can you close the deal yet, my man? Odile, like, straight up ships Sifrin and Isabeau. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pals outing. Your buddies hang out. I, of course, would bring any one of you here.
Uh-huh.
I brought our food, so we can eat here. A nightly picnic.
Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot. Frin, take one.
Take two, even. You deserve it.
Sifrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier.
You jump.
Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today. Frin taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Zod, did Frin help you today too?
You freeze.
Did you?
Yes! Oh my god! Ah, the boy! The boy! Gotta protect that smile. Of course Sif helped me today. Ysabeau is looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat.
How wonderful! Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa.
And have some pate and bread.
I'm sure you want some tea, too. And here's some of my curry.
Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down.
Oh!
You burp.
Ew!
Ha ha ha!
Ha. Nice reflexes, Sifrin.
Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad...
Frin, you okay? Want more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat! Eat as much as you want!
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today... Today, you're happy. Really? He doesn't need your help with the quest? Hang out with Ysabeau. Alright, House's Gate. Maybe Ysabeau will be able to, like, open up to us now. Now that he didn't, like, work himself up to it. You had a nice time yesterday hanging out with Ysabeau under the stars. You got a memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this.
Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped memory of stargazing boosts all your fighter stats by 30. Wow. Your fighter also learned the skill We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack defense and attack speed for a few turns. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Dormal, you'll have to talk to him all over again. Remember that, okay? But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat?
It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head house maiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Am I on the path to endgame here? That stupid sadness again. Attack! A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with him.
Okay, everyone, let's,
You strike. So annoying. You have enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go! Oh, we are not okay. I got it. Oh, shit! Sifrin's just like, oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up bad. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Cyprian is done with everyone's shit. You managed to beat the king earlier. It feels stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Cyprian is now level 60. Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Oh. Interesting. So now for this, if this is, we're going into the final run, do I need to, like, make sure to conceal that I've been doing time travel? That is interesting, if so. Things feel different this time. Huh? Cyprian? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got a memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. Equipped sadnesses will flee from you. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I need to equip everyone with their OP memories. Memory of stargazing. So everyone will be super OP. Memory of secret quest. Oh, I'm glad I'm getting so many lovely little bad ends along the way. I am kind of a fiend for, like, bad endings or evil endings in games. So, I love these, like, quick ones. Like, they're not super, like... I like how this game handles them, is perhaps all I should say. It's cool. I wish there were more, but I might have been dodging them along the way. Reaching out, you touch the light. Craft skills and experience has been... Okay, so this is gonna be the run. This is the one. This time for sure. Get the circle key. No time. There's a house to explore. Oh yeah, I should also... Bonnie. You have memory of training. But I think memory of snacks is a little more useful. Well, then again, I'm setting up my party to be super aggro. Yeah. Storage room. Let's get free items that I won't need. The super sour tonics are useful because they're a party heal. Bell pendant. Ding ding. It's key time. Right, it's Corridor of Death. We start walking away. Let's go, everyone. It is time for the rise of hyper-competent Cyprian. I think I was hungrier than I realized. Hmm. These damn things. Let's see. I don't remember what these things are weak to. Let me start with speed boost. Attack buff. Hit him with a smash. Not weak to rock. But they're also not weak to rock. Get him, Bonnie! Oh, Bonnie's attacks are, like, legit now. In a while, Rockadile. Not quite time for the invulnerability yet. Hit him with that kaboom, and then rock attack. Nice. Didn't get time to self-destruct. That's a decent amount of XP, too. We now fight everything, because this is the run. This is the run. Or Isabeau will confess his love to me, and therefore there will be no reason for the king to exist anymore, because he is the king in an alternate timeline. I have solved your labyrinth, Puzzle Master! The Minotaur is free, and you're gonna get the horns, buddy! I feel like this is leading up to it. I also feel like I can't stop now. Because we are so close. The big steel thing with the stone on it. Thinks of a name but can't remember what it is. Sharpening stone. Right, I need to find the whittling stuff. Fight everything. Ah, this motherfucker. Nice to meet you. Hit him with that. We will win. Isabeau tells everyone they're really cool. Love that. Love that for us. Buy one, get one free. Now only. I wonder, is it my imagination or is Cyprian's, like, combat face graphic changed a little bit again? I feel like he's gone from, like, an outright scowl to, like, you know, maybe having a little hint of a smile? Could just be my imagination. Anyway, scissors combo, kill this fool. Like, he's just, like, just kind of, like, straight mouth. Instead of, like, depression face. Oops. I am forgetting the layouts of the house. Again! Who could have predicted this? Oh good, another one of these. So hey, maybe I just, like, push through and finish this game today. If anyone is in chat who knows this game, am I close to the end? Like, am I on it? If I finish the game with this party, will I finish the story? I am explicitly asking for spoilers in just a yes or no form. I am good with it. You're clear. People have been really good about not spoiling me for the whole game. Probably just because a lot of people don't know or haven't played this game. It seems to be mostly the case with people that have come to watch. And in this case, I'm explicitly asking. I think that's my goal. Whether that's end of the game or not, I defeat the king with this party and see if anything changes. Therefore, I'm going to be fighting a fair bit so I can record their skills and powers along the way. Nice to meet you. Everyone is delightfully overpowered now that we have those side quest memories. Blasting through random encounters like they're nothing. I think it's going to be one of two things. I beat the game with this party, and that leads to the end of the game, or we beat the game with this party, and that lets the House Maiden finally break out of whatever the hell is going on with her, and we learn about our next objective. I mean, I do think if it gets to be endgame, then we... Oh yeah, figured the change god. It's been destroyed. I need to check those. Cutlery. Full of board games. Where was that damn Craftonomy book? Is it this one? Some books. There's a very striking color of a clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Word locks. The storage room. What? Well, let's go inside then. This is not suspicious at all. Do not worry, friends. Everything is normal with your good pal Siffrin, who would never act strange. And definitely wouldn't go on a murderous rampage against the monsters in this area. Written in a language you cannot read. See, that's making me lean more towards this is not going to lead to end of the game, because we have not solved the mystery of that language that no one can read. I feel like that's got to be tied to Sif, because like we've got these important memories for everyone. We don't have a memory of Sif, or an OP memory for Sif to equip. There's got to be something there. Nice to meet you. Sadness to do a murder to. What are you weak to? And is it nice to meet you? It is! Oh, you're gonna have a real bad time, friend. Give away the turret. Buy one, get one free! Hit him with that scissors 3, girl. Stupid magic pick. Oh, okay. Bonnie? Do a murder! Well done, child. Isabeau learns so weak. Good. Got the star crest. Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Like, they said that one of those holes was supposed to bring me somewhere, but I've yet to find the correct one. What is up with that? It could just be a secrets thing. Maybe. It would be pretty cool to finish this game today. Not that I'm tired of this game at all, but, like, I don't know, I'm feeling the momentum. But I don't know that I'm good for more than, like, one run of the house, even with, like, skipping a bunch of stuff. Got a super sour tonic. Condiments and spices. Oh, and you got one pepper juice. You got one ginger juice. You got one thyme juice. Anything over here? No. Ugh, you hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back.
Oh!
Back counter!
Let's beat it up!
Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. Shaped like an egg. There's a house to explore. Let's beat the counter up. These fucking guys. These things are decent XP, I think. 2 cleaver by half. Artsy silent burst. And get him with that there kaboom. Oh! And that's enough on itself. Great. Love that for me. I do kind of wish there was a memory I could equip to, like, boost XP. I know the intention was, like, if I hadn't been fucking up this system left and right, I wouldn't have to, because it would just have saved my party in its most powerful state, but, I done goofed, y'all. Hit him with that good paper. Hit him with that even better paper. Nice. Now that I know I can kill this thing, it's nice to meet you. Oh wait, is it weak to paper? It is. Well, well, well. I can work with this. Paper 3. I'll have plenty of... Bonnie, do a murder. Nice. Well done, child. Damn, Odile is strong. So good. I'm glad we got to know our party members a little more. It's nice. Alright, blast him with AoEs and we'll be done. Probably. I also have to admit, I'm curious what other skills the rest of the crew can learn. Like, it seems pretty clear I have what's meant to be, like, their ultimate attacks, or their ultimate support skills already. From the side quests, the loyalty quests. Whatever you want to call them. But, like, could I get even more powerful? Done heal. And a super sparkling heal. I like how my strats with Isabeau have just been keep punching. That is just kind of how you use the boy. It's key time. I gotta find the whittling equipment. Because I think having the key knife that won't break after one use will be huge. Somehow. Because the head housemaiden has said something's broken. What if that something was the key knife itself? Alright, in candles. I needed to get something in candle room. Oh, hey. Craftonomy book. Oh! Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting claptrap? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft? Could it have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Valgard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. Could be used to hasten or slow people's time, too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older.
Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant.
Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself.
Haha, that would be terrible, Smile.
Crafting hit time to go back in time and change history.
Whoa!
Whoa.
The possibilities are endless and terrifying.
Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands.
And definitely not someone like the king.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Was there easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power?
Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time. It was theorized that crafting time, even the pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately.
Huh?
Kill them dead?
Kill them dead.
And yet the king is still alive.
So it raises the question. What gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? How did he learn how to use it?
Good questions, Isabel. You have pretty smart insights sometimes.
I sure do.
Huh. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Sifrin.
You shrug.
Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in?
Sifrin, buddy, pal, friend. I need you to not be dense for 5 seconds here.
Get with the program. Who else could you talk to about the loops to theorize?
Oh, wait. There is one person.
Call Loop. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes.
Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
I had a question about... What? No, wait. Let's talk about something.
Well, I'd love to chat, Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have time to chat about whatever you want. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with?
Find out more about the loops.
So you found out more about Timecraft, and the head housemaiden just repeated everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops?
Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? I need a refresher?
A refresher? Sure, I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up to Dormont to, seemingly, when you talk to the head housemaiden. When you get to the head housemaiden or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless, though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. And just the fact that you loop back means you seem to have some kind of control over time. Just like the king. And the king said his power comes from something called Timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. The power to craft time. It has been hypothesized to exist but was never proven up until the king appeared. Timecraft is supposed to ask for immense amounts of power. It was believed that crafting time to pause time for a single second would kill the user immediately. So, how did the king get this power? How did you? You also found out what happened with the housemaiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something's broken, failing, rotting.
Great. Thanks for fucking nothing, Loop. Why are you the worst?
Okay, talk to you later, Stardust.
No, I love them, but god damn it, Loop. Throw me a frickin' bone here. Instructions on how to craft candles. I don't think there was anything else useful here. Issue 51, you should remember this number. You take the item. You got a salty broth.
And over here is the key. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be fighting things. I nearly forgot. Cyprin time. 2 cleaver by half. Hit him with that paper. Nah, still standing, eh? Oh shit. This is fine. All we need to do is do a couple more... Really? You can freeze in time? That's bad. Knife to meet you. A sour tonic. Boy, that went kind of pear-shaped on me. Wasn't expecting that. I just kind of was operating under the assumption that I was effectively invincible. Just goes to show, complacency will get you every time, I guess. Finish him. I feel like there's so much I have to... Yeah, this one is not going to be the end. There's no way it can be. I need to figure out about that language that no one else can speak. Which I assume is the, like, island country that vanished off the map that Cyprin is from. Let's turn it up. Get turned. Maybe this happens at higher levels, but I would love it if Mirabelle got a little more in the way of paper attack skills. Just because that's really good against the king. It would be very nice if I could let Cyprin and, just if I had more people capable of doling out paper damage, because it's ultimately the most important one. Not that it's a big deal, obviously I can get by without, but like... Oh shit. It's fine, nobody died. Gee, what was I just saying about complacency? Hit him with that super sour tonic. And the super sparkle heal. And a smurge. Because this thing is weak and kind of a joke. Look at that, more items than I usually use in a full run. The power of actually fighting random battles, I guess. You reach towards the light. Save my progress. Key time. Open the door. And then we have boss. Bring it, nerd. Big ball head. Starts on rock, rock on. Very well. Alright, no, it's gonna be immune to that. I'll just toss out the speed buff. I need Isabeau to be attacking, not buffing. It's fine. Hit him with that good paper. And turn it up, Odile. Do a murder. Toss out that attack boost. And let's get my first combo and see how badly this messes him up. paper. Oh, that's a very bad mistake, friend. I'm even better at scissors damage than I am at paper. Because it's nice to meet you. Yes, I do have to say it like that every time. Stop asking. Hit him with that. Isabeau tells everyone that they're really cool. And a buy one, get one free. Today only. And Keel. And Keel. God, the party's so much stronger now. Rose printed glasses? Oh, that's terrible. What does that do, though? Deals weak paper damage. Oh, okay. It's the same as the rock one, but for paper. Hell yeah. That's great. That's gonna absolutely tear the king a new one. I mean, I was doing that already, but... Why does this look different? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Never mind. Snack break. Coin flip. Let me get the plantain chips. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, Snack Leader, for this delicious meal. Bonnie avoids being sad. This is important. Oh. Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff, Isabeau. Oh! Cookie. Sif. Just always have to do that one, because it's great. Also, I think it's interesting that Isabeau is always the one, like, saying, like, hey, are you ready? Should we move on? I don't think that necessarily means anything. I'm just saying it's interesting that he's always the character who asks that. Alright, let's do a murder on everything, make sure I thoroughly check everywhere, because I still need to find these damn whittling tools. I know they exist somewhere. Just can't for the life of me remember where, and I feel like that's key to unlocking the, like, the language thing. Alright, someone that she knows, frozen in time. Who helped her out a lot when she first became a housemaid. Yes, yes, very sad. Anyway, exploration and murder. Gardening supplies. Gardening books about rare and powerful plants. Very big plants. Super Cyrotonics. Mirabelle's gardening classmate, frozen in time. While passing through, you take a deep breath and... Ah! Don't poke my sides, Sif! I'm ticklish! Oh, that's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded. Different types of soil. Because, like, the king first appeared in Dormont, right? So, I feel like that... I'll go crazy if I stay thinking about it for too long, but I feel relatively sure that I'm right on my theories. But we shall see, won't we? Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. At Housemaiden's office. Massive desk drawer, start looking for the key. Obtain key. Rock on. Various boring subjects for nerds. Notes about the king. Why do you call the king the king? I wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he might have. King is a name that he chose? Maybe that's something you could ask him about. Oh. You know who else likes to give himself nicknames? Isabeau. Yes. Spreadsheet of some kind. We'll call him a solid Kate Saved by Guard. Second, near empty is titled Other. That near empty makes me wonder. Something's up with that. Like, there must have been some housemaidens that didn't care about saving the country. And, like, in the off chance, I feel like 75%, no, 80% convinced that, Isabeau is the king somehow, or Isabeau becomes the king. But, like, if I'm wrong about that, I feel like we might be able to find the answer to the king's identity in that list. Like, what if the king... Well, no, that was probably something taken after the king appeared, because otherwise, why would there be a need to save... No, never mind. Conspiracy brain going burr. Okay, now you understand the context of this conversation. Their fist is closed as if they're holding something. Could it be? You try to get it out. Sif? What are you? Their hand is frozen in time, but managed to get the item out. It's a dark earring, same design as the one they're wearing on their left ear. You got the bonding earring. Put the earring in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh my. Oh!
Oh crap! That's the other half! They didn't give it to their partner yet?
We have to find their partner.
And give them the earring.
Time to find their partner. How am I supposed to do that? I don't remember hearing about anyone like that in the village. So I can't tell. Are you paper? No, you're rock. Of course you are. Art style just the tiniest bit unclear, but that's fine. Appreciate everyone vibing for this long. This is a long one we got today, but apparently I got a lot to say today. Even if it is just like repeating my same theories over and over and over and over. A weak boo because he's a spooky prankster, but he noticed something was wrong. Books checked out of the library. Librarian frozen in time. Is the poem different? That's what I need to know. Is the poem different? No, you were there all along, but still you returned home. No, that's the same. I feel like that's the king writing about Siffrin. Anyway, effort the key to meaningful change. Got paper key. I don't need the hidden library for anything? I think? Yeah, because it seems like the next thing to find out more about Timecraft is to ask the king directly and see if he'll spill the beans. He probably won't because he is an ass. But hey, it never hurts to try. I do think it's interesting how a game like this that seems to have so much focus on, like, respecting differences and stuff. Like, I thought it was weird at first that the whole party is, like, went so hard on, like, no, fuck you, king. We hate you. And now we're, like, we've opened up the ability to, like, chat with the final boss a little more. Well, chat is not quite the right word. But we're able to, like, talk to him at least a little, get a sense of his motives. Feels a little more right for the game and setting, somehow, you know? The vibe. Man. I'm gonna be trying real hard not to think about Wednesday, because I think that's when I'll be finding out if I got the promotion or not. Out of the whole department I work in, which I think like 150 people. They're only taking 10 to 15 for this new position. Well, not a new position, but like this reorganized team where I would have different things. And like some people are automatically not able to apply for that. Messed it up, didn't know what to say. Is this not... Haven't I seen this before?
It was just silently looking at me, judging me, so, I ran away from the class and stayed in my room for a week.
Oh no! Oh, gems. To evade judgment and wait for it to blow over, I get it. Taking all those classes doesn't seem like it was a waste of time, though. It's fine to learn things just for learning's sake.
And you never know when that knowledge might come in handy.
That's true, but thinking about it now, I felt like I had to do something with that knowledge. Everyone else in the classes felt like they were learning about their passion, you know? Artists taking art classes, getting better at their craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class, but just because everyone was doing their way means I can do things my way too. I can just take a lot of classes because I like to learn.
Yeah! Maybe this is what the housemaiden wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class.
Oh, maybe.
You got a memory of learning. You'll always remember this.
When memory of learning is equipped, all your housemaiden's craft skill cooldowns will be lowered by 1.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Very lovely handwriting, seemed very stylish, very scary lady. Probably doesn't know I exist. Sad about it, vaguely rings a bell. I mean, if things go really right, I won't be in Dormal again. You only have the one name. School supplies. I'm making sure I check thoroughly. Some school books. A crafting book is apparently not interesting enough to check further. Understand.
Cyprian, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken.
That's the king's doing, isn't it?
They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Valgard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is. That sort of thing.
But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you destroy the whole statue, right?
The face is important, Dial.
Oh.
Yes. So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist.
It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different, and we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains.
The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing.
I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything.
I've heard someone say the Change God had sewn their own mouths shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
I had a dream they had dimples.
And, since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much.
Except for when they blessed Mirabelle.
Yes. But by crafting the Change God's face, we could link to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well.
Oh, really?
Nah, not really.
Yes, really. I've met someone who's talked to the Change God when they finished their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the Change God.
How do you connect with your gods, madame?
We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines.
Sharing gods? Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the Change belief, maybe you should check Mirabelle's statue once more. Items. Okay. Got that taken care of. Ah. Here's the thing. Let's get that crest. Oh, shit.
Get a white rocket dial.
Hit him with that special heat. And a smirch. and a rock 3. Oh, Bonnie, I wanted you to do a murder. We need nothing but constant offense. Might even get a jackpot attack. Yeah! Give me that free healing. Mirabelle 48, nice. Starcrest. We should be careful about where we use this one. There's a note on the wall. It says, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Why should we be careful about where we use this one? Oh, God. Oh, right. Well, I know which one is the correct way, but, like, I am tempted to go the other way, but... Go down for the key. Beauty Alliance. But first, over here. It's open phrase 1, 2, 3. The game seems really inconsistent about when I can skip and when I can't. It's weird. Someone frozen in time. Vile, but it's broken. I can get the piece of glass. I feel like that... Wait, did I get the part for the bomb this time? I did. You look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Ah, your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? Don't worry about it. It's surely fine. Do not be concerned about why I have this. 2 salty broths. Okay, and then we get the key, and then we do a murder. One thing I'm gonna have to struggle to remember is, like, on the final floor, where I use the crest that I get there. Because it's been a minute since I've done that legitimately. A few hours, at least. Haven't done it this stream. Because I did loop ahead, which I seem to keep screwing up, so that I keep fighting the king with everyone at level 45. Notes to explore, traps and how they work, nothing more to learn here. Notes on safety, beware of rock. Okay. Murder, 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 it's the name you should know. Murder, 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 it's the star of the show. Maybe with everyone at an acceptable level of power, I equip that Memory of Sadnesses so they flee from me, just to speed this up a bit. I am still doing this the slow way, so I investigate. Yeah, it's fine. I can just swap back before I fight the king. Memory of Sadnesses, they're scared of you. Good. They should be. Flee, fools. Okay, I should be good to move on, question mark? I think I hope. Key time. Then we have snack time. Oh wait, no, first we have boss time. Strong Sadnesses again, eh? We'll be fine. He's right, you know. I think I'd probably focus on blasting down paper this time. Or, you know, fighting using paper this time. You know what I mean. And give me that free combo attack. Magic pixel of health.
The long-haired one is doing something.
Oh,
It sacrificed itself.
And gave the other one more strength in the process.
okay, we need an untime freezing here. Nice to meet you. It hit everyone except the person who's weak to pain. Oh, there it goes. Buy one, get one free. Wonder if I'll get a skill with him to count as double for scissors symbols. That would be neat. I want to win with a combo strike, though this is probably just gonna kill. Yeah, oh well. 7,000 experience. Paper Omega 5. Nice. Alright, one last floor to go. Always feels weird, these transition periods where there's just no music. From Feel Safe 2, break time. Say it normal volume. Bonnie is the cutest. They sure are. Discussion of what happens if one of us dies. Why are you all even talking about what will happen if we lose?
Bonnie, you were listening?
I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen while you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. But Bon Bon. No, listen. Because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you, so if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile.
Bonnie,
Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Ha! Well, if Bon Bon is saying it, I believe it.
you and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. You both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other.
Indeed, we will. Don't worry, Bon Bon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it?
It's snacks time, baby!
Okay, not pineapples, because those will kill. I would like Madeleines. There you go. Bonnie hands you some Madeleines. You bite into one. Soft, delicious. It's been a long time since I had a Madeleine. The free healing. I wonder, will party chat be different?
Cyprian,
You tilt your head.
sorry, I just wanted to say your name.
Mira.
Cyprian.
Mira!
Sif!
No!
Wah!
Sif is my Sifrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gems alive, Isabeau. I mean...
What? But you and Cyprian share Mira. It's not fair.
That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif, then.
You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Cyprian after all.
Everyone in the party knows that Isabeau crushes on me except Sifrin. Great.
Bryn, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now.
Bryn slowly raises their hand, and slowly moves it towards your hand, and slowly pats your hand.
Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job.
You laugh. Psst, Sif, thank you for talking to Bon Bon yesterday. Huh? Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. Ah, about my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon's little, you know? He Even if it felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Heh, figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif, good job. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. You take the Madeline.
You know, Citrin, this journey has made me feel really older than my years. Having a preteen say they'll do their best to protect me. Am I really this useless?
Don't worry, Dial. I'll protect you because you're old and I'm young. But you can protect me because you're old and I'm young.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Well, okay then.
The party chat is different. Nice. Ready. One more floor. Wait. Do you hear that? That sound, that's
That's the king. He's crying.
First we get empty key. Key for the gate just ahead, but we need to find something with which to cut. Never did find the damn... I might have to just straight up, like, because I know I've seen it somewhere, I might have to look up where the hell the whittling tools are, because I know they exist. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Right. Piece of paper. Behold. Oh, Cifrin did smile. Mirror picture. You smile at the picture. Smiling key. Smiling key for a smiling bunch of friends. I don't think that way is the right way. Alright, was this the angry mask, right? I haven't gone through this floor yet today. These things are weak and give, like, no XP, so they can fuck off on out of here. Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Some old boring books. Kaboon Craftonomy book. Time to read about craft of any kind, but madame, maybe it'll teach us something about time craft.
Ah, fine. Odile flips through the book. Yep, very technical and useless. Nothing in there is useful to us at all.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have a distinct smell would be useful to us somehow.
Is that so?
Well, now I'm kind of curious.
Just things we could have figured out ourselves. Rock craft smells like wet rocks. Paper craft like wood or leaves. Scissors craft like scissors? Exactly. They all smell like you'd expect. Oh, there's apparently another craft smell they're trying to figure out which smells very sweet.
Sweet? Like sugar? But
Oh! Ah! What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now.
you freeze.
Ah, so this mysterious sweet-smelling craft might be time craft. I see.
You freeze.
How so, madame?
This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like time craft. You relax.
Oh, yeah. I can't smell anything, though. Are you sure?
Me neither. Wait. Now that Bonnie mentioned it, I can kind of smell it. It's very slight, though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bonbon.
No wonder you're so good at cooking.
Do you smell it some places more than others? Could you smell sugar before we went into the house? No, not really. I only noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think. But I smell it super strong near those sadnesses that give us those crest thingies.
Huh. Thank God. They can't smell it on Cifrin. Okay, Huh. Well, that's neat, but not really useful. Eyes lit up in anything when you're learning things. It's cute. I wasn't cute, she's old. No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute. Wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? No, Odile, thank you, Odile. Heh, good. Various supplies. No whittling stuff, though. Damn it. A dog and its owner. Okay. So... crafting Timecraft smells like sugar. I don't think that helps me that much. But it is at least some information. That way is wrong. I do remember that. Shelf filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. Including... something's weird.
Huh? Something's weird? Like what?
I'll let you know when I find out. Actually, now that the papier-mâché hands are gone, there's some tonics in here. Oh, sweet tonics. Sweet time. Ha, I get it. Open book, stained by clay and dirty hands. Old issue, cursing. Issue 87. I will remember this number. Earrings! Isabeau's pointing at a dark earring with the same design as the person from before. Same! Earring!
The partner! And they only have one earring!
You have to give them the earring!
And a note so they can find each other!
Ah!
Ah!
Calm down, you two. Sorry! This is just so romantic!
We're doing this! We're helping! Siffrin, the earring, please!
Smiling, you give Mirabelle the earring.
Isabeau? I have it! Wait, where should we put the note?
Spear the note to their ear with the earring, maybe?
Note earring?
Note earring. They make a note earring telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. I'm getting a little emotional over here.
Me too. I hope they'll find the note and get to meet.
Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice.
They look stupid.
Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love.
Isabeau, you're so right.
Wow. Love wins. Hell yeah? What a silly side quest. You don't even get anything for doing that, just like the knowledge that, oh right, Isabeau's, Mirabelle's role model. Let's see. Roommate's bed. Figured if she's okay. Bomb materials. Get some. It's weird that some of the vials are broken. Like, that's so specific. Anyway, now that you're... Oh, important papers. Oh, right. I just needed that to unlock your side quest, so now we're good. This one's actually a cooking book. Issue 68. Horror books. Okay, don't need anything else here. I don't remember what's here. The key, great. This is the room about bodycraft. Vials, pick them up. I need to try to remember where to go, and I can't remember. Hopefully the game will prompt me, or I might fuck this up. Can I fit through here? No. I will find out what's behind there eventually. Someday. Was this right? Also, I don't have the crest yet, I guess. Right. Crest is here? Question mark? Yeah. Free crest sadness. Which it is interesting that they are associated with Timecraft, and they look like little loops. right? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What, element are you? Neutral, so you're just scissors. But honestly, I don't really need to care about element. Wait. No? Whatever. Just slap them with big paper damage. Just beat them down through brute force. Who cares about tactics? It's good enough. Starcrest. Well, doesn't bring you anywhere. Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall. I don't remember where I was supposed to go, but I feel like it was the hallway pointing south, so I'm gonna go with that, and if I'm wrong, I will reload the save so I do not need to loop back and probably get screwed over with a lower leveled party. Please be right. This looks correct. Key found in the classroom. We got lucky! Okay. I did manage to remember correctly, somehow. Still haven't found the whittling equipment. Bathroom. Anybody need to go? You close the bathroom stall door. You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit. But you almost feel like going outside right away, right now. Huh! Why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet, you feel happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping people with their problems? You talked to each one of them, learned more about them as people, talked about things with them you never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends, even though you're just allies. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out. So maybe right now they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And, okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need to break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. You exit the bathroom. Nose is powdered, body's empty. Give me that key knife that I still don't know how to repair because I don't remember the word that I use when I use the sharpening stone. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden, an intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Yes. You wish for rest. You found the key knife.
Siffrin? What are you holding there?
A knife! Did the Change God give it to us?
Huh, no, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... Ah!
And now we're back here. That's floor 3's entrance?
The Change God beamed us there. That's...
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for the spoon.
Thanks, Change God.
Thank you.
You know what? I'll look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or Expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you. I do want to, because I know more about the religion now, I want to go back and examine that statue. Because it seemed to be hinting that something... I gotta track down every lead even if I don't understand what is gonna happen because of it. That's the whole reason you investigate leads. Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail.
Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Mira?
Ah. Uh-oh.
I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Mira, we're so sorry!
Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday.
You all shudder, but the statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue?
Huh? Sure.
As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Oh, did I fuck up?
Huh? What? Where are...
Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Huh? Someone's there, Mira.
Huh? The head house maiden?
Buzzer sound.
Mirabelle, I can't believe you don't recognize me. They changed shapes?
Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who changes shapes? No! This can't be! You're...
And she got it.
No, it's me. The Change God! Huh?
Oh,
Huh? What? Ah! Oh, no.
I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up.
Oh, Change God. I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for... all that.
I don't care. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right?
But I did it because I'm rooting for you. Helped us earlier? Do you mean the knife?
The key knife. Okay, it has a name and you should use it.
But yes, that was me.
It was? So... House maiden Mirabelle?
I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest.
Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen.
It's true that as the Change God, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to.
I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff.
But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle.
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything.
Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there.
And look how far you've come. Without me.
But if that's not enough for you, then know this. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see it changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. We're not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes. But it's also about staying right where you are, sometimes. I'm proud of you. And I love you. And I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay?
Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but would expect nothing else from you.
Mirabelle and the Change God giggled together. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before.
Oh, I want to do this.
You got a memory of me.
When equipped, it'll do, who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much, weirdo.
What?
Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, look at that head tilt.
It is a housemaiden of yours is right.
You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh,
Alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck.
good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. Wait!
Wacky! Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she...
And you!
Oh god. So I've been doing like slightly off versions of all the voices. How do I do a slightly off version of me? What is like slightly off imitation Vimbert sound like? Cypherin, no middle names, no last name.
Sorry for not talking to you.
This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest.
You know all about side quests, don't you?
Because I know you don't really care about me.
But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god.
And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. So I will give you some words too.
I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy, too, for the effect.
Sponsor?
And those words are... I've seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this is what I have now. Dormant repeating, Dormant unchanging, stagnating, a crime against life itself.
But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So...
You misunderstand.
What?
The events unfolding right now might go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be reminding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same, how will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more!
I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing.
You can keep
Bye.
Wait!
No. Bye. Hangs up the phone.
You stumble.
Whoa.
Hey!
Mira, Sif, are you two okay?
What? What happened?
I don't know, you both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something.
Are you both okay? Can you stand up?
You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore though.
You do, still.
If you're good, we should keep going.
Yes, let's go.
But then whose phone talked to a statue? God damn it, game. Incredible. Huh. I still don't know the words that I need for the key to strengthen the key knife, but let me try anyway. Gotta find carving wood. Damnation. Still haven't managed to find that. Oh well, it's fine, probably. Alright. Now, allies' craft skills and experience has been reported, now that people are, like, at roughly an appropriate level of power. Yeah, 49, way better than 45. Let us do a cut. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door, but... Oh, okay, right. Keys were from the people, key knife shatters. We keep rolling. It must be important to get the key knife. Strong sadness, we should. Let's go. Mirabelle blows off some steam. Time to pound this chump into the pavement. Bourdon. 2 cleaver by half. I'm just gonna bust out with all the AoE skills I have. Why not? Do a we will win. Tells everyone they're really cool. This will probably one-shot a rock hand. Yep. Alright, so let me focus on paper attacks. Get him, Bon Bon! Ooh, nice. Face my rose-printed glasses. Oh, you're out of... heal? Heal. I've got the buffs rolling, so I don't need... And this will trigger a combo attack. Big one is now even more vulnerable to paper attacks. Just in time for a delicious combo meal. Of violence. Holy shit. Big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. We take those. Good lord, that was powerful. You know what? I'll just give it a craft break. Just make it weak to everything. Knife to meet you. Oh my god, I tore through that thing like it was nothing. Shining Light. Mirabelle just learned a new skill.
Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more.
You got the memory of Shining Life. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Shining Life as a skill, even if she isn't at level 50. Shining Life is a skill that revives a KO'd ally.
Yes, we won. Let's...
Come on, everyone, let's keep going.
Mira. Onward to the king, and maybe to learn some new information, and maybe get the best ending, or at least kind of something, but probably there's just gonna be more despair. Sleuth breathes in and out. Roommate Claude. It's okay.
I figured it'd be the case. If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the head housemaiden as she can get.
Why can't I skip this dialogue? I have read this before. Mirabelle finds her determination. And I will find the secret ingredient to make a balm. Hello, I need the secret balm ingredient. Her eyes are open, resigned. The secret ingredient. Isabeau, make us a balm. Also, I like how it says you wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it, but then when I use it in battle, Bonnie ends up being the one that uses it. Another safe room. Let's rest a bit, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. We all quietly look Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Will this be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good?
Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm.
Ah, yes, the fabled Cyprin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help, somehow.
Yes. Thank you, Cyprin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked.
Huh? Ah, when you two spent some time together.
Yes. We had a good talk. Helped me realize some things.
Aw, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better.
And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Cyprin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile.
And me.
Heh. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things.
Friends? Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends?
Huh?
Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile?
Huh?
You remember, every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies. Colleagues at best.
Huh? Did I?
Odile, how could you?
I don't remember her saying that, but sadly this does sound like something Odile would say.
But she says it every time, every blinding time. Wait. Did she even say it, this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the second floor,
it was all different, so maybe it was different then, too.
Allies? Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The five of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So, no, to me we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me.
Huh.
Way to bring down the morale, madame.
I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but
Found family, found family. Family, 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 family. Nothing stronger than family.
I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but...
But we're family, right?
Huh?
Oh, yeah! We're family! Like me and Nil. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night.
Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but... Yes, family fits better, I think.
Family! What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other.
I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it loud, isn't it?
It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow, or even the next few hours have in store, so while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Cyprin over there seemed to think I didn't care about him.
You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. But...
Odell reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Cyprin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you.
So mean, madame.
Cyprin's hat is all lopsided now.
You look funny like this, Frin. You readjust your hat and hide your face. Heh. They all look at you, smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
Yesterday's dinner?
Yeah, they're the ones they burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burnt samosas, they were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have... Palmiers!
Palmiers!
We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on! And, the last snack... Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanga fritters! What are they? Fried malanga and garamon. I can't skip this for some reason. Smell heavenly. Which one? I have not had the samosas. There you go! Bonnie hands you and Isabeau some of the burnt samosas and keeps some for myself.
Yeah, samosas, buddies. Those have potatoes in them, right?
Yeah, because I love potatoes and samosas.
Huh. I seem to remember Sif saying the samosas they're used to didn't have potatoes in them.
Different recipes depending on cultures, I suppose. Yeah, I love samosas a whole lot, but some places make them with cheese in them. Gross. Why would you dirty a perfectly good samosa with cheese? Me about, like, most foods. Such strong opinions about cheese. Everyone starts eating. You're more of a potatoes and samosas hater, but whatever. You eat around the burnt parts.
Everyone's health has been restored.
Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, malanga fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're also different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all the snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am. Stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bon Bon. You're the best, Bon Bon.
You all clap your hands.
You got a memory of safe rooms. What's inside your hat, Bonnie? You'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Safe Rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends.
As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved.
You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt!
Kick the king's butt!
Alright, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick.
Yeah!
Your family members' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Aww. That's a cute little nod in the text. I like that.
What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more Malanga fritters.
Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters.
Eat 'em, Kay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories.
Calories.
I think you're out of calories.
You eat the fritters. Tastes good.
You know, I made them for you.
Thank you, Bon Bon.
You're welcome.
Bonnie smiles brightly.
Sifrin, would you perhaps accept a comb?
Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb.
Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair?
You nod?
Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed!
You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. Isabeau's like, fuck! Why didn't I think of that? What is that about?
Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it.
Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair.
Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I'm surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Ah, look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's a very nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well.
You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes, until...
All good. You're all ready for the king now.
Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. So, Sifrin, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talk about what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won, we eat dinner tonight having beaten the king. Before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talk. Ha, you snort. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Gotcha. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Nope, that didn't happen in this loop. Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes! That other talk! The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes! That talk. Yes. Uh-huh. Two talks, Sif. One talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Okay, it did still happen in this loop. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Sifrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here. If you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Sif. Sif. Please at least try to believe that this time things will work. Please. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Not yet. Let me double check my... Memory of looping for more HP. Memory of faith, memory of stargazing, memory of secret quest, memory of training. Yep, okay. We are good to go. And I have the bomb? I have the bomb. Alright. Time for a little regicide. Again. Oh, this is strange. Do you remember? Ah, God. None of these three options do anything. I'm just gonna keep saying I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Okay, no good. So now for this part, yeah, you've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Alright, talk to the king. So, you're using Timecraft? Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human should have. So how... Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help.
Help? Who would...
Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered.
The universe? Who is that? A person?
Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember.
It's what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky?
You clench your fists. The king sobs. Oh. Ah! I knew Vagardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have...
Vagardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vagard yourself?
He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again?
So you're not from Valgard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home, then?
The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. Mirabelle remembers it. You might have seen it somewhere too. It's in the head housemaid's office. Okay.
Why call yourself king? Oh. I have decided my will is more just than the will of Valgard. Valgard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Valgard, such a person can only be called a king.
So you know that what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time.
Against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Valgard to stay like this forever. Forever. Well, that might have shot my main theory to shit in one conversation. Great. Okay, it's time to put up the invulnerability shield. Oh my god, that makes all family members invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. Protects family members for 1... It's changed to calling them family members. That's so cute. I like that. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Invulnerability. Tell everyone they're really cool. Hit him with that craft break. Oh, it is time, saviors. You see a vision of the future.
And we're completely immune. Sorry.
Well, we survived it.
Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. Get him, Bonnie. Odile, turn it up. Absolutely mess him up. Paper Omega 5. Woo! 2,800 damage. That's so goddamn strong. Holy shit. This barely feels fair at this point. Oh my god. We're all so strong. 4,200 damage? Zone out for this part? Yeah, you've heard this before. Don't have the right to cry! The king doesn't answer. And yet he gonna keep crying, because that's just what he do. Did I have any new asks? Nothing to ask. I feel like there should be something else I have to ask, but... Oh wait, can I stack buffs? Ooh. In that case... hit him with that paper 3. Oh, wait, I forgot, the tiers. Oops. I'm a dummy. Unfreeze in time. Try your bombs, Fox. Bonnie runs in with a bomb. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the Crab, yeah! Yes!
Take that, king!
Ooh, that felt satisfying.
The king's dialogue washes over you. Zone out for this part? Yeah, you have heard this before. Nah, keep up the assault. See no reason to not. Oh, the king waits. Okay, I gotta put up the shield again. But first, combo attack. Oh, right, not quite. Adorable moving shield. And past Odile again. And combo this idiot. We're not quite ready for the super anime kill the rest of his HP. Oh, it is time, saviors. Vision of the future. But we're fine because we're amazing. Still here, fight to the death. Which will not take that much longer for you. Oh, wait, I got my rose-printed glasses right here. Artsy Silent Burst, and one more paper should get him to kill shot range. Finish him. Zone out for this part. You have heard this before.
Just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons.
Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, 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 no! Disappear. Disappear!
Disappear! Disappear!
No! You attack the king with all you've got. You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. Oh. It's a miracle! The king is dead. You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle.
We did it!
Okay, head housemaiden. Save here, and we will see what comes next. I feel like there was a lot of progress this loop. But was it enough? Somehow I suspect no. And that's gonna sting all the worse. Oh my god, it's almost 5. Nice long stream today. If you've been here the whole time, holy shit. Thank you.
Mirabelle.
Once more. That's a head housemaiden? So tall. So proud. Mirabelle cute. Here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head housemaiden, will the loop break and will you loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. We save Isabeau for last. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha! Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here, Isabeau will probably go back to Jovent, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. And what about you, Cyprin? Will you be going back home? Odile? Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. But why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Cyprin. You nod. Don't be a stranger I have such a weird relationship with. I feel like so many people in my life have said that to me, and then they've been perfectly happy to be strangers to me. It always seems insincere when I hear "don't be a stranger." I know that's probably not the intention, but in practice, so often... Anyway. I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness. You saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? Ah, when you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them, crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really, really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there? And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me, so, thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them.
I'll miss you, friend.
Why is the assumption always that everyone leaves?
I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bamboosh one day, so you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise?
Yeah, I'll come by.
Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend.
Bonnie smiles at you.
Hi, Cyprian. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least, but if even you, Cyprian, can understand what I'm going through, you're the same even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. If I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Cyprian. So whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormal? Just to say hi? But you don't have to. It's just an idea.
I'd like that, Mirabelle.
Oh! I'm glad we're friends, Cyprian. Don't forget about me and your journey, okay?
Mirabelle smiles at you happily. That's the sun, outside. Right. Civ! We did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh! Yes! I did. Okay. Okay, so... The thing I said I would tell you is... Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Huh? What is it? Nah, it just doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can still always tell you my thing after that. So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later.
But you could tell me your thing now.
Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But no, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Cyprian. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that you didn't try the usual thing. But... I'm glad we're friends too, Issa. Oh! 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 Oh, crap! I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. Okay, time for things to go all fucky. Hit me with that shit, head house maiden. The head house maiden. If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head house maiden say something different now too? Things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Hello!
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful.
Oh.
I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Cyprian, yes? There's anything I can do...
Oh, I am loving it, Bubble Tea Pop. I am loving it. The suffering, it is exquisite.
If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Also welcome. Oh.
I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope...
Of course. Stupid.
But no matter what, know that Dormal will always be open to you. Please come back. Any... time? Oh no. Oh no.
Our friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now, you are safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid, stupid, stupid. You try and breathe.
Oh. Cyprin.
It's fine. It's just the end. Again. It's the same.
I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now.
You'll just be...
You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Cyprin.
Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. Odile, come on. You're smart. You will know how to fix this. You can't shift your expression fast enough.
Cyprin. What is it? Is everything okay? Head Housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner.
Huh? What's happening?
Bryn?
You can't move. You're frozen.
Cyprin, what's... Cyprin, what's... Ugh!
Is something happening? The air around us feels like... Ah!
My head hurts! It's my fault that you have to suffer like this.
Cyprin! They're all running, reaching towards you.
Bryn, come back! Something's wrong!
You have to move.
Cyprin!
Just... move!
I just hope that one day...
You can catch Isabeau's hand. Sif! Sif! Cyprin!
You might learn...
You take a step forward.
to forgive...
And then... Ah! You open your eyes, hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabel won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Cyprin. The power of friendship didn't work, it's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. You got a memory of family! You'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Family doubles everyone's XP gained in battle except for yours.
In this moment, hang out with everyone and get to the end. Oof. That one hurt. That one hurt. Damn. Well, on that note, I think I am gonna end it off there. Nice long stream. I will be hearing soon. If I get that promotion at work, that will let me stream more. So, please look for... Oh, thank you for following. This game is so much good agony. 100%. 100%. But that is going to do it for me. For sure, I will return... or wait, is this the... Oh, I don't have my phone near me. Okay, I'll get the schedule up, but probably something Saturday for Shuffle. And then on Sunday, I will return with more of this. The power of friendship has failed. Perhaps now we have to try the power of incredible violence. I still believe, I still have faith, that kissing the boy is endgame. We smooch Isabeau, everything will be fine. If the power of friendship didn't work, we'll try the power of love. Thank you, Bubble Tea. So do I, because my luck has been real bad lately. Anyway, that is going to do it for me. I will give a raid to my friend, the Brian J, who is streaming Zoom Beanies, which is a game I know little about, but I guess a very nostalgic game for some people. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Hope y'all are loving this game as much as I am. This is... Oh my god, I can't believe I almost didn't stream this one. This one has been excellent. 10 out of 10. Mwah. Perfectly up my alley. Anyway, go say hi to Brian. My name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.